close this shit. Yeah, that was really dangerous. I showed my Twitter feed for a second there.
Oh, oh no.
Damn, you almost did what Bern posted.
I don't follow any horny accounts. But some of my friends out there fucking forget they're on their main account when they retweet things. And it's like,
Nope.
Couldn't
No
be me.
forgetting here.
It's
I
like,
do it on
God damn it,
purpose.
Everkey, fucking, why did you show catgirl titties on my timeline? Thank God that wasn't right now. Could you imagine if that was right now? Where am I clicking? Into my Discord, so
I'm
that way
going
I
to
can
purposefully
ping my
retweet catgirl
shit.
titties right now.
Could really use some catgirl titties right
No, I'm going to retweet it right now just because you said it. Fuck it. Gotta go find some.
now. I also get mildly annoyed every time I go to put at everyone and at Everkey is the first 4 fucking letters. I have to go 5 letters deep before I get to at everyone.
Fuck.
Like,
Yeah,
God damn it.
fuck.
Damn it, Everkey. That's 2 strikes.
Alright, so welcome everyone.
Welcome. If there wasn't
Are
a
you yeah,
dab.
you're here, Copter. That's everyone I need.
Oh.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
My shit.
No.
Where's my shit?
Damn.
There's my shit.
Look at all 4 being the edgy kids. I bet that when Bob the Builder asked, "Can we fix it?" you also said no.
I fucking went hard with that. I vibed.
That's when the darkness in you began.
The dankness deep in his dank hole. It's danking out.
God, that reminds me of that reminds me of a moment with the site, man.
I forget if I remembered to enable BA on 7TV, but you know, not really important now, is it? So, welcome everybody. Hope y'all had a great week. Y'all excited and ready for strength of at least 6?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let me at him. Put me in.
I'm ready. Last time on Dragon's Den Z, except it's not Dragon's Den, it's fucking, you know, like the thousands.
Nos and friends.
Shut the fuck up. Guys, we're talking a lot about the incident with the buggers, and then Essie walked up and was like, "Oh, hey, there's like some Manadis that are like trying to join the school." And he was like, "Okay, all right, let's go talk to him." And he had his formalities, and then some fucking giant griffins swooped down to wreck shit and eat people. So that was a harrowing experience. Somehow, miraculously, all these like essentially like level 1 fucking civilians lived. And even Giga Chad got the only kill of the encounter, shot a single magic missile. It's all it took. Fucking blow the finger gun dry, that naughty Giga Chad.
Look.
Calm emotions. It is a
And then after that harrowing experience, you guys got downtime. And
I saved
with
2 lives, if anything. I'm the Giga Chad.
Giga Chad Malimby over here. Speaking of Giga Chad Malimby saving lives, that's not the chat view. I was opening my shit on my GM view, pretending like people could see it. No, chat view. Alright, I made a table to like keep track of like student relationships. I was gonna go into a thing where it like keeps track of how everyone feels about all the party
Individual
members,
players.
and then I realized that would be dumb and take forever and be very annoying. So I just was like, all right, you know what, whole party, either they're your enemy, they just exist, or they're your friends. And so you guys have done things over the course of the campaign that has made some of these NPCs, these students, your friends, and so that confers benefits. If you look in journal, the like journal tab in the top right, guys, you can there's a new player handout that I titled Student Relationships, and you should see 5 different pages in there. First one being, the table that keeps track, and the other 4 are what your befriended students can do for you, and a little tiny bit about them. So, like, Desire has Peter pointed out, he's a chaotic neutral male cat folk, and his class is a slacker. And he's in the Cascade Bears. Wow. The main things here are there's a classroom advantage, so it's like over the course of your time studying and stuff, like, when you make your study groups and whatnot, you get benefits from this. And so this is the reason why I have segued into this before talking about your downtime, is because this affects your downtime. So, for example, because Malimby decided to cram for Cascade Bear classes, he does not get fatigued from it. It says you don't get tired, but I'm going to assume as a one-off sentence in a adventure path, that means you do not become fatigued. Because,
that's the only thing it could be referring to.
What else would it mean? And then there's also Specialty X for Cheshire is Verminous Lure, the spell. So you can learn Verminous Lure from Cheshire if you so choose. Some notable skills, just kind of generally about the ally. If you should need to go up to them and be like, hey, can you craft something? Hey, can you help me bribe whatever X, Y, and Z? And hobbies is just like, well, over your time, spending time with the other students here. Unfortunately, I'm a one-man show. A little blurb. So, Cheshire, brewing, engineering, and finding new and exciting ways to avoid work. Wow, look at that. So, don't forget to look over all your befriended allies. They might do stuff that's like really helpful. Like Zinaway gives you crit successes on Emerald Bow. Studying.
Yeah.
Anchor Root prevents you from critical failing. Great. It's great. They all have little benefits here. You prevent the rest of them, you will unlock their pages. They do all sorts of things.
I need to find the other Cascade Bearers. I think SC was one.
Let me check.
Check. No sun mages.
Where is it?
SC is a Tempest Sun.
It's in your journal, in the journal entry.
So SC is a Tempest Sun Mage.
Oh yeah, that's Tempest Sun Mage. I do have that here.
Yeah, but she's huge.
Yeah. Well, then go hang out with her, befriend her.
Maybe it was Mariama. Maybe.
She's a Cascade Bear. I think Hybrum.
Yeah.
No. Who was the other? Was it just Essie?
I like to think. I need to make friends with Mariama. We've already had drinks once. It's fine, and we played D&D together. When I did that.
Yeah, Essie is the only Tempest Sun Mage. Whole dorm that isn't a part of your group.
Wow.
So yeah, if you guys took downtime to do your class stuff, do give a glance at the 4 guys you've already befriended. They might have a benefit that affects what happened
That would have
last
been
time.
so useful. I think I'm a rain scribe.
Who the fuck is Tempest Sun Mage again?
Just Essie. Essie's the only one. Essie Jenna.
All right, I need to change my spell.
Need more muscle people in here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm a twink, okay?
Actually, in that regard, I actually can change my entire class feat because I don't need anything from this class feat now because animal form sucks.
So yeah,
Well, until level 5.
we start off with a new day, and I'm not fatigued. Now I just need to hope that I'll reach Cascade Bear's rank 4 before I reach character level 5. Because that would really help.
Okay.
So,
What the fuck?
So, what the fuck? What?
I tried loading the mod view for stream, and
Did not
Twitch
like
did
it?
not load correctly. It looked like it was loading on a Windows 98.
It's fine. Windows 98 is a good epic. One might even call it. Yeah.
Wow.
My font in the right size? I don't think.
Okay, but yeah, now I need to change my class feature.
Want to be at least 7. Is that a good size? Yeah, that's a much better size. Very thick and girthy font. Maybe it's a little too small. Yeah. You know what? Since you have the stream open, Musashi, can you read the text in the chat box while like looking at it in mod view?
Mod view, which is smaller than regular view. What is my quality set to? It's at a 720. I can go up to 1080. In mod view, it's a little hard to read, but you know, the screen's smaller than normal.
Yeah. But it's like it's at least legible in mod view, right?
Yeah, the tech is a little thin.
Okay. So it'll be bigger in like a regular view. So I think that's
it's
probably
doable.
acceptable.
Let's go.
That's acceptable. I don't want the fucking text to be so big that we have problems like looking at character sheets. Like, thank God they made the sidebar like bigger. So is that? Oh yeah. But anyways, back to the actual campaigning. You know, why do we still call them campaigns? Is it a war game? This is a fantasy roleplay. Hey, first thing to initiate the start of the fucking session. Ta-da. The hero point.
Wow.
Alright.
God damn.
Second. Game is unpaused. Right, the thing that I pointed out about downtime. Is everyone not discombobulated? Do you all realize where shit was from last time?
I already sorted everything out last time. I did my level up last time. I did my downtime last time.
Don't forget, we hit the level 4s.
I'm level 4. I'm starting to look more. My spellcasting sheet is starting to look more like a caster now.
Wow.
I wonder who has the most HP.
Firefly.
Probably Firefly at 44.
Wait,
Oh, 56. My bad. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sad.
Is there?
Actually, she's tied with fucking Zato. Holy shit.
Zeta's
What now?
Zato's thick.
HP.
56
Max
HP.
HP.
You guys are tied.
Oh.
Crazy.
Does Sorcerer not get a thing equivalent to like selective channeling where you can ignore allies or enemies?
I think you. Oh man, was that a wizard thing or a sorcerer thing where you like change shapes of your spells? But yeah, the healing hands thing that clerics get, that's only a cleric thing.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Damn, Zen'Zet
I'm
only
not
has
sure if I want
36
Divine
health.
Evolution then. I mean, it does give me an extra. I can choose heal or harm of highest level, which is nice.
He, he.
Heal.
Heal or harm.
Would it be possible for me to do my Newt shop for a single item.
Yes. What item are you looking for?
A a +1 striking great pick.
Oh yeah, easy peasy. You can literally just like get a great pick. It's a level 0 item, and then put like the striking +1 on it from the light pick if you want to do that.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So it would be the cost of the great pick, and then 10% of +1 and striking together, which is only 10 gold. So great pick +10, and then you suddenly have now a striking +1 great pick and regular.
Excellent.
Buddy.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, oh my knee cracked, holy shit.
Alright, so Malimbi is gonna once again try and find Siniwe.
To find the anyway.
Siniwe,
Zinaway.
whose
You're on
door
your
is still open, by
Zinaway.
the way.
Yeah, I mean, I just opened the friend rooms.
I'll knock
Or, like,
knock.
realistically, like, yeah, it's probably like closed most of the time, but like, I just I can only keep track of so many things at once. There can only be so many people at the same time.
Alright.
It's fine, don't worry.
Well,
There it is.
that's not what I meant to do.
You
what
meant
I
to do a
meant.
test roll.
Yeah.
You posted in chat, flex little.
Ow.
Well,
Tiny dice.
that's
Tiny damage.
it's
But
tiny
that's because I
damage.
rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah.
I wanna see just like
Look at this
like
bitch
his
hitting for
upper.
look at this bitch hitting for 2d10 plus 4.
Sometimes
Yeah.
that's 3d12 plus 8.
Yeah, sometimes it's 3d12 plus 8.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. Must say.
There we go, that's a little better. Yeah, when I get in the upper parts of those d10s, and then add
Yeah.
spell damage, wah bonk.
Knock knock. Anyway, it is Malimbi.
Hmm? Yes. I'm in Nillen.
Good morning. I'm sorry to bother you so early in the morning, but
I've been up for
I,
about an hour.
I do imagine the little ones do not sleep in very well.
Actually, we should talk outside. Let them sleep in.
Oh. So, I had a bit of a question, and I was wondering if perhaps you or maybe you know someone who is like good at crafting things, specifically when it comes to like cloth and everything.
Con to quite the expert.
Well, I was hoping so. See, I've got a little idea, and I want to have a specific item made. So I'd like, if you have time, I know you probably have your studies and everything and your children, but I I would perhaps be looking to commission someone, and I'd be wondering if you'd be willing to take that on. It's not a big project, but
Sure. What is it you're looking for?
so I'm trying to get a custom-made stuffed animal.
Oh,
Actually, I have the
adorable.
specifics. I have the specifics written down for you here. And he'll hand her a paper with the details. It's what we discussed earlier, Copter.
I'm gonna be real, Chief. I wasn't paying attention. I just know you said you wanted it to glow.
Yeah, basically, it's a it'll detail ideas for a little stuffed insect, like the insect firefly, not firefly, but the insect firefly.
Could you imagine
That
the misinterpretation?
Yeah, no, he made clear to specify that.
Or like one
And
stuffed firefly. She's like, okay.
and the idea is to have like the if I do recall correctly, it's the thorax or something that glows.
Yeah.
The butt.
Um,
I call it the butt.
the
But
butt.
yeah.
To make that like glow, either like on activation when you squeeze it or something, or it just perpetually glows in the dark. It only needs to be dim light, not bright light, because you still want to sleep.
Adorable little project, Millie. Absolutely. Although,
That is
I don't want to front the cost on making it glow.
no, obviously I'll take care of that myself. It's just I need the stuffed animal. I'll probably be able to find someone who can make the glowing happen.
Yes. I think I know what to do. Let me have 15 gold coins and I can get the materials to make what you want.
Alright, that I can do that up front. And he'll
Firefly doesn't even use the actual term. She uses the butt glows.
yeah.
But I have
Alright,
time. In the next few days, I'll make it for you.
that'll be wonderful. There's no real rush on it, so you know, if other things come up that take your priorities somewhere else, then feel free. But I do very much appreciate your willingness to help.
No problem. I appreciate that request. Not too often people specifically come to me. Something like this.
Well, I'll be sure to let everyone know what a wonderful job you did then.
You have a great day.
You too. Oh, good morning, Aruru. Is she wielding her great pick?
Wheeling that great pick.
That one,
Guy
She's
is
starting to
looking over her
compensate.
shoulder.
that seems a
This
little
ain't for
bigger
shit.
than that seems a little bigger than last time I saw the peak. Did you get a new one?
Yes.
Oh man. And you were already a menace on the battlefield. I look forward to seeing what you can do with that. Oh,
So how have your studies been going, Melimby?
I well, I'd like to see how hard
Heathen.
can it be, right? Well,
The more you say that, the more you're gonna jinx yourself.
yeah, about that,
I don't believe that's how it works, Firefly, but you know, it could help you focus if you say stuff that sounds like you take it a bit more serious.
to be honest, I'm needing to reevaluate some things, and I might need someone to talk to at some point.
I
But
know
so
it's
far,
right.
but so far I did pass my last exams, so that's good.
That's good.
How about you guys? How's your studies going?
Uh, you know, they are going. You didn't very desperately try not to brag, and you could see it on her face, on their face.
Mm-hmm.
It
Well,
mainly because Melanie just said that he's having a hard time.
I'm doing
He revels
just
in other
fine.
people's sadness.
it's good to know that none of us are struggling then.
Well, I mean, none of us have checked up on Sunset yet.
True. I mean, Zenzen's just like they grew up differently. I don't think they're entirely like incapable. They're
Oh,
just
I
like
didn't say incapable. I just have a feeling that they're not necessarily scholastically minded.
mm, what they don't. Yeah,
I think
perhaps
I
not
think
the most studious type.
Well, I mean, she did ace her last exams as well. I think maybe she's just a savant.
Possibly. What branch was Zenzen in again? 10% mages, right?
I think so.
Yeah, just like me.
She is fairly on the strong side, so perhaps you'll be doing just fine.
Learning to be a Tempest Summon just involves being scary, right? Yeah, she does have that one look of hers.
It feels more like the 10% mages are a combination of martial and magical prowess. But then
Yes.
again, I'm not a 10% mage myself, so if Aruru could confirm or not.
Aruru just simply smiles.
I'll take that as an Ororo, yes.
I just think in my way of putting it is a little bit more respectful than calling it just being scary.
I didn't say it's just
After all,
being
I
scary.
wouldn't
I said
consider
one
myself scary.
aspect.
No, we would all consider you to be quite beautiful, but other than that, smart as well.
I didn't say that it's just being scary. I say it's like part of it is being able to intimidate people, which
You know what?
most people would define as
Aruru,
scary.
you could be like so beautiful that it's intimidating, and you look right back around. Could that work for class?
Well,
No,
you already.
that's not possible.
Then perhaps the pickaxe, your new pickaxe, is what's the the intimidating factor, especially when someone sees you use it. But
I
other than
mean,
that, they need to be strong and capable, and that's perhaps more Aruru's area of expertise. Well,
I
sensitive a
mean,
little bit more on the implication of
actually,
things.
Aruru, you say it's impossible to be so beautiful that you become intimidating, but I do know that every time I see Firefly, I stop breathing and my heart starts beating faster. So,
Fucking fucking sap. If you two are just gonna flirt, if you and by you two I mean just one, if you're just gonna flirt with people,
Oh, god damn it.
Tommy
Dame,
Tommy,
accidentally
catch
tapped
yourself.
Tommy.
that is Dame making it. That's Dame making
Tommy
it
chases her own tail and
bold.
uses it to pat her own head.
uh,
Dame just does that thing where fucking cats lick themselves.
look, Lily, do you have a problem with
Firefly's
my
like,
flirting?
I don't have a problem. I just find it makes me feel like dying.
Firefly has just the biggest shit-eating grin on her face, looking at you, Din.
You wish you
Anyway,
had what we had.
You know what? That's true. But I just don't wish I had what you had in the way that you have it.
what do you mean?
I mean,
That's a very good question.
it's
What do you mean?
just I want something like that, but different.
You don't like the corny stuff.
No, I mean, I think it's important, but
He wants a relationship like ours, but not exactly like ours.
that would be accurate.
Speaking of which, Firefly, how did you sleep last night?
Good morning, Sensen.
Pretty good.
Mm.
I studied a bit, and
Morning.
Oh,
ah,
We were
morning,
talking
yeah.
about
Zenzen.
our exams.
Hmm. Don't talk about exams in front of me.
Oh, you're doing
Firefly was
fine.
How was yours, Sensen?
learning common reverse again after reading it backwards your entire life is hard enough.
Yes,
Covering her
true.
mouth. Yeah,
So
I'm
You're
happy.
doing great, though.
how did your exams go, Sensen?
Oh, I super passed.
Told you. That's good to hear.
I like how Zenzen is the one that's the most, like, open about it while still being, like, they're not boasting, and yet they're like, I super passed. Like,
Yep.
It's too.
It's honestly it sounded like sarcastic, like oh yeah guys I super passed, haha.
Ah,
It sounded a
No,
little
I
bit
mean,
too airheaded for that.
see,
Like
I
it
told
was
you.
earnest.
See, I told you Zen would be fine.
Yeah, I agree.
How about you, Zeta? You're standing
I
with your
believe I
hands
passed.
around.
You,
You believe you
you
passed, or did you
believe you
pass?
passed?
Did they not give you your grade?
Far as I know, I passed. They did not tell me that I failed.
Well, we'll take it then, I suppose. Do you might want to check up on that?
Probably.
It feels so weird after all this time.
Oh, by the way, Firefly, as you obviously noticed during the whole Griffin event, I did learn that spell that I said I was going to learn if you ever now feel anxiety, but I doubt I need to cast it much on you at this point. You're doing a lot better.
Thanks to you, Malimby.
Oh, I mean, still, it's
And the
you are putting in the work. It's commendable.
if you ever see me freak out, you know who's gonna be around. I don't even want to think about it.
Well, calm emotions is always there for that.
We probably, now that you mentioned it, I do think I want to take some precautions just in case she comes around. But I'll have to think of.
Mm, yeah.
You can always do the thing where I take on your appearance and I'll use the illusion to give you mine. That way, if you see them coming, they'll not approach you.
Oh yeah, that might actually be pretty smart, not gonna lie.
But what if they
GM
come
notes,
in and
kidnap you
not
didn't.
Sorry, what did you say, Firefly? If the voice of God suddenly talked over you.
But what if you don't get the chance to cast it and then she just shows up one day, you know?
I mean, you can't plan for every eventuality. That is a truth of life, and dealing with those
You
is
know,
part of it.
Oh,
However, you
oh,
can
oh,
be
oh.
prepared, and you can have plans
I
for certain
I
events.
do have
Changing the,
one. I
changing
do
the
have one.
subject,
Oh,
flicks her
yes.
wings. I dyed my wings with charcoal to kind of get rid of that slight red spot.
Ooh,
It
are you
looks
not?
What do you
nice.
think?
Is that not gonna rub off on your robes and everything? You're gonna get charcoal everywhere.
Yeah, I don't have a permanent solution for it. But
can you dye feathers?
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
You
Can you
can
dye
dye
feathers
everything
like
if
you
you
can
try
dye your
hard
hair?
enough.
yeah, it's like dyeing hair.
I wouldn't. I just had that idea. What if you dye and glow in the dark? That'd be really
Since then,
cool.
since then, you can dye anything as long as you try hard enough
As
and
long as
find
you
the right
use enough
chemicals.
dye.
But no,
Okay.
sometimes you just need different dye, like different
Yeah.
chemical.
I just wanted to try a temporary solution to see if I liked it.
Leggett.
You want to know the one thing that kind of is gonna freak some people out?
What?
I don't feel like scarring up my face as much anymore.
That's
Okay.
good to hear.
That's good to hear.
Leggett, I have a quick question. Well, after that period of downtime, how long have we been at the Magambia?
Probably a couple months
I don't
now.
have like a hard note, but it's like it's been several months, like in total.
Like closer to 6 or closer to like 3?
Like closer to like maybe even a whole school year.
Okay, yeah, but at this point, Yadin would visibly look very feminine from
Okay.
the Mully Brew tinctures.
Do we even notice? Because it'll be like a gradual change.
I mean, maybe
So like,
if you
Oh,
maybe
Firefly
you
would have
notice
noticed.
maybe you would notice when you think back to like the first day. It's like the first day of school.
Whenever you start questioning Malembi's sexuality, that's when it happens.
But yeah, like visibly, there would be like chest growth.
Damn.
She's are they still wearing the same outfit that they were before? Except it's
No,
just
no. I
look,
mean,
it looks
you
a lot
didn't.
tighter now.
You did. I mean, they still have the same outfit, and they do occasionally wear it, and it is a lot tighter. But overall, you didn't does change outfits quite often. I just don't have like 1,000 pieces of art of this particular character in like
Come on, man,
billions
have
of
for
arts.
1,000 pieces of art. Just like fill up my server storage with all these random
and
images.
tell,
Yeah.
and tell you to change it every single goddamn time. I feel like
Yeah.
changing it.
I
Like
mean, you could be
No,
like
you can change
Musashi
it
and
on
have
your own.
45 Saya images, and I just look at it like, man.
Okay,
fair enough.
I have
Smile.
5, I think.
If you do that, just don't use PNGs. Make them JPEGs. I don't care if there's no transparency. Like, fuck, shit.
Yeah. At this point, Yudin has a bit of hip, has a bit of chest, and face looks a lot more feminine.
And corsets. Sip.
I don't know if Malimbi would notice quite yet, because I don't know how often Malimbi would think back to the first time he met Yidin.
I mean, I feel like you being the womanizer that you are might notice on account of that.
No, I only have eyes for Firefly. What are you talking about?
Bro asked a single person out on a date that was already their friend after like a couple months of like
Literally
waiting
just
and thinking
flirted.
about it.
He literally just
Womanizer.
flirted with-
Am I right?
He literally just flirted with Haruto.
What?
No, that's a compliment. That's different.
Oh,
What I did with the Firefly as a follow-up, that's flirting.
it means you are look. The point is, you're still observant enough to notice Firefly,
not.
even if you're very much have only eyes for observant enough to notice
You know
Haruto.
what? We'll roll a
Even if you
perception check for it.
Roll
Firefly,
perception. Do it.
Firefly would know. Firefly
Yep.
would be observant enough,
Oh,
I
of course,
think.
now I can roll high.
Man
Observant.
has
Alright.
eyes for. See,
Now we'll
the
roll a will
dice
save for horny.
confirm
No.
the dice confirm my accusation.
Fuck, it's because the dice just further agree with all four in it.
The dice are my friends. I love them. Sometimes they don't have the energy for me, and that's okay.
You know,
They take
eating
a break.
those little potions you keep taking every day. I think they're starting to have an effect. I assume that's what that is.
You noticed. I'm almost impressed if I hadn't been taking them for 6 months.
Oh, I noticed a while ago.
I've noticed
I
like
figured
I've noticed like
you
4
would say
months
something.
ago.
I figured most of you would.
You never brought it up, so I never talked
Your
about
whole
it.
like comment about how Firefly's been making progress made me think back to when we first met, and I was like, wait a minute. Gideon's looking a lot more feminine nowadays.
Yes.
Actually, I realized
Hmm.
I realized pretty close to when we first met when I started doing your makeup,
I mean,
Miley.
the makeup helps look feminine, but this is a little bit more of a long-term thing. The Molly Brew
It's like a
No,
techniques
physical
take
no.
change.
roughly 6 months to really see the full effect. After that, you can just.
I mean,
I could technically stop taking them, but
You,
I just want to
you,
make
you,
sure the
I mean,
effect is maintained.
what I was trying to say is I realized mentally you were. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
you,
I assume you still wish to refer to as they them.
Uh, yes, for now, yes. I'm not sure whether I'm going to change. I think I am, but I don't know yet.
Well, I mean, in the
Do
end,
whatever you want.
Yidin is Yidin, so you are like that
And just
annoying
wait
little
until I'm not
sibling
Yudin
I never
anymore.
had.
As long as you don't identify as a problem.
Oh, I
Well,
identify as
I identify as our enemy's problem, Firefly.
I don't know. I think Yidin has been my problem quite a few times.
with that. I step over
mm,
to Ururu and I kneel down a bit and say, "Oh, I identify as your problem." Sorry, I had to. I had to.
Oi, but you don't want what I
Squint.
have, and then you go and do corny shit like that. Okay.
All right, so can
No,
you
it's fine.
make the funny text appear if you hit Yadin?
We're about to find out. Because we're all crit. We roll that 3d12.
Roll an attack roll. See if you crit me. It probably you don't even need to roll hard 20 probably to crit me.
Do it.
Told you.
Oh
Oh,
my
oh,
still
it's a
nat
nat
20.
20. It's a double
Oh my
Yes,
god!
Yes.
Fatal.
It's
That
33
that
points of
almost
damage.
kills
That doesn't.
Yadin.
No, that doesn't.
Hold on.
But you know, if
That
you
w-
roll minimum on Shocking
be-
Grasp, it
Oh
still
no, that
fucking
would be a
kills.
spell. It would be spell strike.
Yeah.
It would be spells.
Oh, is it enough?
Oh my
His
god.
Does it also
damage would
crit?
be.
Firefly
course
is
it
literally
crits.
just gonna be
Yep.
Alright, so
Fatal.
that's
So
Uh,
24.
Firefly-
Yep, that's
no,
enough to
Kyria.
one shot Yadin.
No, Kyria. The spell.
57
The
points
spell.
of damage.
Kyria. The spell strike. The spell also crits, so you need to roll
No,
the crits.
it
Spells
doesn't.
don't have a
Well,
crit
yeah, it
button.
doesn't
don't
do
have-
Yeah,
that.
they
When
don't
you
have a crit
click roll
button. You
damage,
can
it just
take- you
rolls
can take
damage,
double.
and then yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So that's 57 points of damage.
Wow,
That's not massive damage, but
But
that
that's
does
no,
definitely
but
put me.
that
that's
isn't
enough
funny
to take
text,
down.
but it's enough.
That's enough to take down
zero.
Firefly and Zeta in one shot.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
nobody fuck with me.
Jidin would feel a
I
slight
mean-
electric tingle of like static electricity. And I'm like, huh, that's weird.
Oh, that's weird. Electrifying. Would you say the
Fuck
experience
with.
is electrifying? Oh
So-
my god.
Man,
Oh.
I can almost feel the essence of another Yadin being vaporized in another universe.
If I was Malimbi, I'd probably make some comment about how you are electrifying. As we look over
Shocking.
to Malimbi.
Yeah,
not.
that'd be a really shocking thing to do, huh?
Hmm. You made it weird.
Good. No,
Not you, him.
Zen manifests a lightning claw. Can we stop?
alright, now, speaking that, now can we change subjects? Because I'm kind of wondering. We have done our exams and everything, and we have we've had some downtime. What's next? Do we still have anything to do today, actually?
Well, I don't think so. The teachers
Do
haven't
we-
called
do-
with some emergency.
Do we want to go check up on the teachers ourselves to see if they found out a little bit more about the call? Because we did get sort of a direction last.
Yeah, I suppose for our own safety, it's probably a good idea. But I feel like the teachers should really be able to handle it at this point on their own. But
If
yeah,
anything,
let's go. Let's.
If anything, I wondered if maybe Benji has been able to be of help to them.
Probably at least some.
Well, I'll go find out. So unless anything else comes across our path that immediately demands our attention.
All right,
Did
you
we
get
go
to
far
you get
from
your bing bong of like go to like homeroom
Oh.
kind of notification. So
I was gonna just state Firefly's flapping her wings like she's trying to learn how to teach herself how to fly. Try. Fail.
free
Try.
fly harder, extra fly. Anyways, okay. So you get your bing bong of go to homeroom. Is anyone cutting class, or do you all just go to class?
We're going to class.
Firefly's
Yeah,
going to
alright.
class. She needs it.
Okay, I guess
she
I'll
needs
bring
it.
up something later then.
Was there something you want to bring up?
What do you want to bring up?
Yeah, I'll
First.
just say it later, I guess.
Okay. So, you all go to the homeroom. It's with Barat. He's kind of a generic teacher. He doesn't really like go ahead and specialize any one branch for anybody. And then at the end of homeroom, he waves you guys over and says like, I found out. Like I said before, we would ask my own teacher, Janatimo, for assistance in seeing what he believes the signs of all of these pests coming around, and the griffins, and now the Anadis joining the school, all that mess.
Firefly gives a look of annoyance.
So, You'll find his office down by the rest of the teacher's office. I think it's 2 doors down from Cordhead's office if you've been there. So,
Hmm,
good luck to you.
Bugs aren't pests. Ugh, never mind. Some bugs are. Not all.
Oh. Alright, you guys just go straight to
Firefly.
Genetimo, or is there anything else you want to do for the moment?
Firefly crumbles.
Rumbles?
I mean-
What?
Because he called them he called insects pests and fireflies like a bug fanatic.
Yeah. I mean, they kind of did pester you guys at the ceremony.
Mm.
Alrighty then. Let me grab you one Genetimo to put on the map. Because there is not an individual map for every single teacher office in the whole wide world. So, token. No, not token. I want you to show art. Damn it. Art. Show players. Ah. Mr. Genetimo himself. Alright. So, party goes to the instructed place to find the whereabouts of Professor Genetimo, and sure enough, if you knock on the door, he says, "Come in," and we'll see this man here, a half-elf. Ah! Thank you for taking the time to visit with me. Please, have a seat. I'm sure there are some interesting tales we can share. He kind of just gestures to some chairs in his office.
Hmm.
I'll have a seat. I've got plenty of things to talk about, so
I will remain standing.
not really, but very much
I'm good.
interested in hearing what he has to say.
Aurora is going to climb into one of the chairs.
Do you need upseats?
No.
She's more
Wow.
likely to just smack.
I am like the
You.
strongest person in this party. I never need assistance getting into a chair.
Look, if you can't reach, you
Upseats.
can't reach, no matter
Upseats.
how strong you are.
Takes powerful leap.
I put roughly how you did now looks in party chats.
Oh.
Oh.
Neat.
Also, it's just good art.
Yeah.
Alright, so Mr. Genetimo it was?
Yes.
I hear
And
you
you
are
are?
my name is Malimbi. I hear you are a good friend of Teacher Ott.
I
An old
was his
mentor.
teacher, as he is your teacher.
Ah, we're moving up the ranks, I see.
We
In a way?
were told that you would be called in terms of and your expertise in regards to our bug slash psychic call situation.
We've been doing what we
Yes,
can to
yes.
assist the teachers, but we've kind of hit a bit of a roadblock.
And I think the teachers also has hit a bit of a roadblock.
I did hear
Fireflies.
from Takalu a little bit about the situation. First, I would like to hear from your own mouths and your own words. What have you all been doing at the Magambia so
Wait.
far?
Like at 1 second. His name is Otakalu.
No,
Takalu Ott.
Ott's name is Takalu
No,
Ott.
Okay, no,
So
that's what I meant, like Otakalu. But so his name is Otakulu.
no,
No,
no.
Ott.
His first name is Takalu and his last name's Ott. How
Okay,
dare
okay.
you? How dare you
Okay.
reduce him to your fucking weeb trash? What the hell?
I just
Get out of here.
I just heard you say it in that way. I was very confused.
Parade of Ghosts is
everybody-
next campaign, not this one. Get out of here.
Okay,
Oh god.
okay, so let's see, where shall we start on this one? I assume you want to hear about all
Maybe
the
the
incidents we've been through so far. Um,
maybe we should start with the bug with the beetles that ate
yes, I was,
conjuration rooms
I,
into
the,
the
the
park.
yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. At first, we noticed that some of the insects around campus have been behaving strangely, seemingly agitated
Like
or showing swarming behavior that such insects normally wouldn't
like
display.
centipedes doing swarming behavior
Yes.
and such like
Um,
that.
what you we did go to we worked closely with teacher Koride Ulava on that. We did encounter some beetles in Leshy Gardens that were chewing into the bark and specifically chewing up conjuration runes, which was very
Firefly looks
interesting.
annoyed at herself about that.
I don't think we ever really like figured out what those were trying to conjure, but
It was
Hmm.
too
um
chaotic.
certainly.
That's
After
just
that,
one of the or many events.
yes, after that, um well, simultaneously, really, we had a bunch of little gremlins coming to the academy as well. And after a while of just trying to keep everything in check and investigating, we were attacked by a horde of bugs. And during the masking ceremony, like a coordinated attack. Turns out that if when we went into the underground tunnels, that the gremlins and the bugs were working together under the command of the ghost of one of the former students here.
Mhm.
If I do recall correctly, um, his name is Uduak Basni. But already told a little bit about him.
Fascinating.
Um, Now, he didn't summon all the creatures here, but he did take advantage of them being here.
Hmm.
There is one gremlin that we actually managed to get out from under there in the caves who was willing to cooperate with us as he did not want to be a part of this, but was kind of forced to. His name is Benji. He should have been kept with the teachers for the time being as they try to figure out what to do with him.
Yes,
Um,
yes.
Aw.
Takaloo did
it turned
write a report about Jimby. I have a
his,
page right here, actually, as he
his,
pulls from
his,
a drawer a
his Benji.
paper on Benji's testimony.
Ultimately, what
Firefly.
really ended up worrying us was the event where Thrianati showed up feeling a sort of call, because we had determined that the bugs were being pulled here due to some
He's
pro- probably psychic call, but when Anadi showed up talking about hearing a similar call, um,
well,
our concern really grew.
we were kind of we already knew a little bit about the psychic call, and then the Anadi confirmed it, and then including you, Yidin. I think
Mine is
personally,
mine is personally not necessarily confirmed because my call
no,
had been going a lot longer earlier, and we don't know if it's gaining strength or if it's been like that. And also, I was on another plane of existence.
no, I understand
No, but my point is,
that,
it's
but
just it
the
could help us
fact that
figure
you
out
did
answers,
experience a call to draw you underground was also
and there was
it's better
that.
safe than sorry.
Yeah. So you see why we're concerned.
It's for the time being we've managed to put a stop to the bug attacks because we've dealt with the stone ghost as it was called. But the call continues as it started to draw more and more creatures that are not just gremlins and insects to this place. We do believe that the source for it lies somewhere underground. At least that's my personal hypothesis. But
Yes.
With the beetles carving
Perhaps.
it in.
Personally, I believe it's somewhere on the Magambia campus.
underground.
Because I, I, I think it could be some sort of.
Let's
It could be carved into some sort
let's
of building.
skip ahead a little. Rehashing the
Alright.
facts is a bit of a boring exercise. Let's go for a more interesting exercise. He kind of strokes his chin, thinking about it for a moment. I want to hear what your theories are about each of the topics at hand. It might all be connected, it might not be. I heard from Takalu that there were griffins in tow when the Anati showed up.
Yes, they seem to just be purely, well, driven by hunger.
Hmm.
Although I hope that that someone after we left, that they either left or someone went to check up and nobody else got eaten.
I'm not sure.
What was your name again?
I am you did.
You did. Let's consider that your theory for now. And what sort of information about griffins leads you to believe this line of thinking?
The fact that
Out of character, this is more like a nature check to
Oh, okay.
explain why you think griffins would be like doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, because I was going to ask if I could roll esoteric lore to determine whether or not griffins typically would have even attacked us under those circumstances.
Yeah.
I guess my reason is because after one was slain, like the other one obviously the other two started eating the other one.
All right. So what's your theory with Firefly?
Which is seemingly
My
not
theory,
very natural behavior.
my theory is that from what I understand, griffins are normally solitary creatures, correct?
They mate for
they-
life, so usually they come in pairs, or they're solitary.
There were three. There were three.
They immediately started eating the one that we slain after it was something that's with the calm emotions effect I put on them, that they could get their beaks in.
Because
I
you
see.
use calm emotions, we were already off the table because you were calming them. The only other bit of food was the dead griffin nearby. Animals
Exactly.
cannibalize other animals all the time. That's not out of the norm.
Well, animals, yes, but I don't think it's normal behavior for griffins to come in threes and eat one of their companions. So I think whatever
The only
caught them
time I
here
can,
drove them very directly here without them
the
having
only
a break
thing I
to
can
hunt.
think of is that if two of them were a mating pair and the third one was their child, which again isn't out of the ordinary for a parent griffin to eat a child if they've died and
That's
they're on a
assuming that the
hunting
one we
trip.
killed was the child.
Assuming.
Interesting explanations for the hostility, desperation, hunger. Makes perfect sense. I suppose, more appropriately, more specifically, what do you think drew the griffins to the Magambia in particular?
Well, considering they were hungry, they either had no food where they came from, or they, during their travels, did not stop the hunt. So
Well,
either
that is the thing, isn't it? As more and more
it's
different creatures seem to be affected by the cull, perhaps either the griffins themselves were affected by the cull, or their food was affected by the cull, and it is all moving here.
that would be my
A
theory.
shift in the ecosystem, basically.
Which, because they didn't hunt during their travels, I'm inclined to lean towards possibly it being the psychic call. But I'm not
Actually,
sure.
wait. If all the bugs are like giant bugs are let here, Griffins would probably eat those, right? But if they're all coming here, then they're not wherever the griffins are that they would normally hunt.
It would
It's
be
a
the
bit
night.
odd, isn't it, though? It's the middle. The Magambia is in the middle of Bentambu. What would stop them from eating men and women on the outskirts?
And that's also true, but it's which is part of the reason why I think it's a psychic call. If they were called here by some magical force,
Make
they
an
wouldn't.
occultism check to sort of like prove your like theory on like the call.
If they were called
They
here
might.
by some magical force, then they might not be eating while they're traveling.
True, the call might just
I'm
force
re-rolling
them to
that.
come here first, and then once
Oh,
they're
I was
here in the
going to
area.
assist.
I mean, you can still assist.
Yeah, you can still assist.
Oh, yeah.
So Firefly
And it's a
got
+2.
Firefly got
That's
22.
25.
Yep, 25. Wow, that beats it. All right.
That's 24.
He looks kind of like he furrows his brow a little bit, and he's like, troubling. It's possible.
Well, there is another. If they were caught by the call, they might have traveled here, like you didn't said, for a long distance. Griffins are really good mounts for traveling, aren't they? Can't they travel very long distance without eating?
Well, in a way, yes.
If
Taming a
they were
griffin, though,
driven,
is a entirely different story.
gaining their loyalty is a entirely different story. But the thing is that if the call drew them here or their food was drawn here, it makes sense that they didn't eat. Looks at Yudin. I think the call was one affecting that or one affecting them or drew their food here.
I think
Actually,
Hmm.
I think we're missing the most important question. What is the
yeah, no, they
purpose
could have
of the
stopped
call?
anywhere. Because I
To
believe there's like
tr-
livestock around Antambu. It would have been a lot easier to go after.
Yes. Under different circumstances, I might call this theory outlandish, but you've proven your case and supported it with evidence. I enjoy this line of thinking. Seems plausible. Let's set the griffins for a side instead of talking in circles about it, and move on to the Anadis. What do you think brought them here to the heart of the city, which they're here wholly unfamiliar with?
the
Well,
call.
call, they've literally told us ourselves.
I actually couldn't personally give verification on that. I'm also an Anati.
All right. Make an occultism check on this. The DC is much lower for Gidin because you're also an Anadi and being like, yeah, same fam.
Fuck!
Hey,
Firefly knows diddly fucking squat. I just
like
gotta
a
take it. It's
like
not
a
like
day
if
Bird
like
noises.
like a day before that, I was literally just felt a
Firefly's just
strong
going.
will to go and crawl through a bug hole underground and I did that as my spider form. So yeah, uh, I feel like it. I feel like I'm also a bard. I can determine strange occultic magic pretty well. I think it's some psychic call.
He raises an eyebrow. He didn't realize Yidin was, an Anadi in the first place. And he's like, oh, you did. Interesting. From your description, first place of you arriving in the Magambia, I would not have assumed. I suppose putting two and two together, given your unique circumstances, does provide a very insightful and strong evidence for this possibility. We'll write this one down as highly likely. So, what else do you think might the Nadis want besides to study? Because outwardly, that it seems to be their explanation of why they've come here. That is, what might make them feel more like they belong here. Call
Well,
is one thing, but they
that's the
need
difference.
to stay.
Unlike the Anati and me, are unlike the uh, various insects, bugs, and possibly other animals that have been drawn here. Well, we're obviously sapient creatures, which means that we have to consider with our instincts also something that justifies them. So perhaps the instinct they felt to follow the calm led them to think about rational ways to explain that.
So from their perspective, how would you describe it in what you would imagine their words? You were in their spot without this knowledge about the call.
Well, I think they
Ambition,
likely,
perhaps?
I think they likely felt like they.
Fate.
I mean,
Destiny.
people obviously that give fate or destiny determinations to many different feelings they have. That when then people feel scared or are in feeling anxiety, sometimes they think the only way to change that is by going and leaving or going to do something grandiose.
Hmm.
Perhaps they knew they had
Acceptance?
to come here, so they accepted it as a call of destiny.
I see. So
Hmm.
it's something to the effect of, in their perspective, perhaps acceptance, friendship, you would say, maybe?
Yeah, that would be many of the possibilities.
Hmm. That is what I was thinking, to be honest. He nods and kind of stands up for a moment and looks out the window of his office and is like, Thank you for sharing your analyses.
I got a question.
Yes.
If this is a call and it's coming from the Gamia proper, didn't I'm thinking, what if it's a magic that was left unattended? Like it was activated to draw a small amount of insects here, and then it slowly lost control? Whoever casted it?
Make a check using one of the magical knowledges to support your evidence. It could be nature, occultism, religion, arcane. It doesn't matter.
Can I assist?
I am re-rolling that. Actually, how?
This is more like to get your impression on him, like to impress him and kind of deal. It's not
You know
really
what?
going
I'm gonna
to
re-roll
do
it.
anything else.
Fuck.
Want to re-roll it? You re-roll it. Well, that's a 10.
I would like to.
He looks over at you, Firefly, and he thinks about it for a moment, shakes his head. That seems very unlikely. Magic of this caliber, the permanence of it, it would make the scale far too much to be the
I
case.
mean,
Plus, it would leave
Can,
a trail. It would be easily
attempt
tracked.
to roll?
Sure. This is more of an RP thing. So, what are you trying to support?
Well, I'm
Firefly's
trying to
theory,
support
or
Firefly, yes.
yeah? All right. So he hears what you say about the occultism thing, Aruru, and he's like, suppose so. Maybe there's a way they could have covered it up or made it more silent, less
That is
detect magicable. You use a bit of a.
Mm, if I may, I would
Well,
like to
who knows?
present another theory on what this call might be.
Let's hear it, Malimbi. What do you think?
I do know that in nature there is a certain caterpillar, and with this, I'm trying to stay within the themes of the bug world, the world of entomology. And there is a certain caterpillar that will fall to the ground and start emitting a distress signal mimicking that of a queen ant, where the other ants that it comes across will mistake it for a queen, take it back to their nest, and treat it as such, where the caterpillar is then free to feast upon the eggs and the young until it is big enough to go into a puppet and then become
can
a butterfly.
Firefly
So,
can
what
Firefly help
if?
with this? Sorry.
Hold on. So what
Yeah.
if this call is not necessarily like a magic gone wrong or anything, but it is actually a creature of sorts that is trying to draw other things, other bugs, other insects of a different kind to it in an attempt to have itself taken care of or as form of sustenance. Perhaps there is what I'm trying to say is perhaps there is something underground that is trying to go into the next stage of life,
Okay. So,
but it
since
needs
since
an
since
outside
Firefly has
source to
the
help it.
since Firefly has the best like actual skill check for here, you can use her insect lore roll for this, and then assist her with either nature or insect lore if you have it.
Well, I don't have insect lore, but I am an expert in nature. I'll re-roll that
Pick W.
with a 20.
All right, you Firefly rolled fire, and then you fucking also added the assist points on that. That's a huge man. That's a critical success. He kind of like looks at you a moment, like he wants to say something, like kind of like squints, and then shakes his head for a moment, and then goes through his bookshelf and like pulls out an index on insects, like flips through and I've heard of the creature you're talking about. I don't remember the name of the caterpillar that does that,
Yeah,
but
it's
like
like
opens it up on the
blue,
middle
a
of
blue butterfly or something.
yeah, he opens up on the middle of the desk with this like knowledge, kind of double checks it, looks back at you, and looks at like Firefly after you guys, having your explanation on this creature. Turns the book back towards you all and is like, "This is not a consideration I had. While I don't believe it's wholeheartedly unmagical, considering how broad strokes this effect is." The mundanity of it does seem to hold an amount of credence in a way, perhaps in a way that we can't really interpret. It's like finding north using only the sun, like bees. I don't know how to do that. That seems impossible to me. Well, unless I have a sextant. But I still do it.
Firefly.
Pheromones are also
Firefly.
a possibility.
What if it's a combination? What if it's a magical amplifier? And it's
Exactly.
amplifying the smell to attract the insects. And since only you didn't, your you didn't, and people like him are the one like them. Corrects herself.
Mm,
Like them are being affected. It makes sense that it's pheromones.
Exactly. This is an extraordinarily strong possibility. I'll have to look into it more deeply, perhaps find a way to possibly detect insect pheromones, such. It would also explain why gremlins who have a greater bond with insects and communication with them might also be affected. They can communicate with insects so easily. Well, perhaps the ways communication between insects is how they're doing. Fascinating answers. Extraordinarily good thought experiment. Just the act of theory crafting between good minds helps progress the further study. I'd like you all to dig a little bit deeper. Talk with the new and naughty students. Get their testimony, how they feel about this situation.
I'm kind of half tempted to go back down in those tunnels and see if we can find any evidence to add credence to what we're saying. I know we
Well,
kind of already explored it, but
Probably not without digging, to be
the
honest.
tunnels is an entirely separate situation, as they are quite extensive in every direction with not a whole lot of man-made.
I wanted to just look where the minor bees were
That's the thing.
specifically.
Minor bees were everywhere. Looking at the reports and what your fellow teachers
I'm
found, looking through
talking.
their paths,
I
even
was
your fellow
talking.
students. found minor beasts practically everywhere.
I mean, where we specifically found them to get the freshest, like, you know, eye is what I was trying to do.
I see. I understand. However, I will very quickly rule that out, as since that is where you found Udawak, a secondary investigation was brought forth with teacher and staff, where they very thoroughly looked around under the Archhorn Library, and, well, they didn't find much. Though, very concerningly, one of the teachers got injured on a trap the gremlins set. Oh, terrible thing. Razor wire. Slashed everywhere.
Oh no.
So, as it is
Really
dangerous
smart.
down there from traps and pests, and the extensive investigation from teachers following up on where you found Udawak, it seems there is quite literally nothing to be gained from there. So,
Mm.
unfortunately, when it comes to that, we're at square one. But we are square two if we get testimony from the other Anadis that perhaps are feeling this call more strongly than your friend Yadin.
The only thing I would raise with this is how many people know about this, and inquiring about this call specifically, will that not raise panic?
Hmm. Perhaps not wholeheartedly share the whole situation with everyone. I will leave it up to your discretion, though. I'm uncertain whether it's better to keep it hidden or keep it public, considering the insect attack was quite broad strokes and everyone saw it during a public event.
Well, we can always write that off to Udawak's doing, which it really was, but
Yes. I'll leave it up to your discretion then, wholeheartedly. If you feel that it will aid the investigation to mention the call, then by all means, do so. If you think letting on too much might lead people to false answers without thinking hard enough, well then keep it a secret. But before you go, as I wish for you all to go find your new fellow students, those Anadis, I have a small gift, and I hope it will assist with your investigation. First thing first, the first gift you get is hero points. Did I fuck up?
nice.
I
I'm
fucked
back up to full.
I didn't press add. I clicked nothing. There you go. So there's that. Good RP. Hour-long fucking scenario. Second, let me get you all your goodie. On a stuff box. Stuff thing. A crown of the companion.
Where'd it go? Oh,
Ta-da.
there it is. I want to see what it does.
It appears. Crown of the Companion has an interesting effect if you or anyone takes it. Let me like show it on screen. In general, it gives you a +1 to diplomacy checks, as if you wear the crown. But also as an activate, where once per day you can use the share life spell, and at the end of the duration you recover 4d8 hit points on the target, and then half of it also goes to the caster. So it's pretty good, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let somebody else have that.
What do you mean?
I have
Or-
no need for it personally.
Yeah, I mean, so the what it does is the target takes half damage from all effects when you do the share life spell that's in it,
Oh yeah, it's
and
You
you
take
take
the
the
other half.
remainder. So it's good on, you know, people with really low health and people with really high health.
I don't know. I'm not really a tank.
Very good tank spell. A little bonus healing at the end.
I mean, I could take it.
Yeah. You could also potentially use it like when you're not in combat, just like cast share life for 10 minutes and then it gives you the healing afterwards for free.
True.
48 on the target and then half that to whoever is wearing the item. And you know, diplomacy checks. Ta-da.
Look, I already got plenty of other loot. Like I got the mask, I got the scarf, and you didn't give me the onyx dog, so like
I got a stick.
I'm gonna let everyone else. I'm gonna let someone else have it.
Dick. Ugh. You guys use the items as you will.
If no one else is gonna take it, I could take it.
This charisma caster over here with the diplomacy item and the 36 max HP.
Yep.
Yep, health.
Mine.
God, I have a +10 diplomacy while only being trained. Fuck.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I had a +10 diplomacy while only trained, but now I've got a +11 while only trained.
Nice. I don't know how I feel about Zenzen being a potential face for the group, but
no one's looking at her face.
oh my god.
That's your strength.
All right. Well, with that,
You know, I
unless
gotta
have
point something out because it's irritating me in the book. The entire time they talk about impression points, that is not a mechanic that has ever been in the game. Ever.
Yeah.
And I believe they're trying to
heard
reference the influence system where you get influence points.
Bro.
But holy fucking shit, I was having a fucking conniption when I was first reading book 2. Like, what are they talking about? What am I missing? Just like it's gotta be influence. There's nothing else it could possibly be, right? Because it's about convincing an NPC and, you know, gaining their trust is what gives you influence points. So it's like, what the hell?
So how do we pass?
Yeah, you did good.
Did I do a
It's in the
smart
notes. If you get at least 6 impression points, quote unquote, you get more XP. But we're not using XP, so next time you talk to Genetimo, you can do more cool stuff with him, I guess.
Fuck yeah. New friend.
Friend. Very impressive. He enjoys. Yeah. If you guys, if you want to, you can roll either Society or Magambia lore to, like, know about Genetimo specifically, since he is a teacher of repute.
Man, I'm untrained in society and I only have academia lore.
Only
I don't have
academia.
lore.
I have non-taboo lore, but I do have I think I have society. Yes.
I have
on top of lore. Are we rolling something?
I know everything.
society.
Society. All right.
Wait,
Cool.
what are we rolling?
To
Society
like,
or Magambia lore.
yeah,
Magambia
because
lore.
Genetimo is
To
a
find
cool
out
guy
more
that
about
you may have
Genetimo,
heard of. Magambias.
You know, I probably won't use 2 other non-hero points.
Sensen has no brains.
Wow.
So, Genetimo.
There we go, 22.
You rolled a 15 or higher. He's got an eye for talent. Typically, those he takes under his wing tend to become prominent figures in their own right. So, he's like the teacher that figures out who else is good enough to become teachers, typically. So, being in his good graces or learning under him tends to produce like the most successful people, the Magambiela. So it is quite interesting that he has taken specific interest in your party.
Zen's trying to think of herself as a teacher. Fax machine noises.
Fax machine noises. Oh my god. Thinks you got talent. Broke your ego a little bit. So, as the conversation kind of comes to a close here, what does the party want you to do next?
Transform and roll
First
out.
need to.
But I know
It's
Firefly
Optimum
kind of
Prime.
feels
Optimus Prime.
Firefly kind of feels let down because she wanted to go exploring the minor bee tunnels again, see if she can find anything.
Yeah,
But
there is nothing
the
down
teacher's
there.
already.
Let the kitty out.
The problem is they were still digging, so it's like with the sheer amount of tunnels we have.
All right. Kitty
no-
has
No,
no
she
found
just
freedom.
wanted to
like,
know.
being
She just wanted to know like more. Like wanted to just see the tunnels and more or less like.
Okay, but here's the thing. There's nothing we could have
I
learned there because these tunnels were used to
I
attack
know.
the Magambia. And with the sheer
I
amount of
know.
tunnels, yeah.
I know. Firefly. That was Firefly's logic, is that she might have gleaned something, but since the teacher's already looked, there's no point really in her mind to go back.
Yeah.
Even though she technically really wanted to, because
Don't
yeah.
worry, we'll go back there eventually because I'm pretty sure this thing, whatever it is underground.
Hmm.
So we'll eventually head underground again. I feel like.
So, party, what do you want to do?
Well, we should probably like first get together and discuss a plan of approach, and then go see the Anadi Seekers.
Yeah.
So,
You're gonna find the Anadi Seekers.
well, we'll probably ask a teacher.
Ask a teacher. All right, all right. If you want to just generically like find information, just do a blah 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 blah. What is it
Gather
called? I think it's
information,
gather information. So
which is typically diplomacy,
diplomacy. Yep.
unless you have a feat that allows you to use society.
Diplomate.
Hobnobber takes less time.
Knob them. Pop them.
Alright, do it. Do it. You have the +1 now.
Rolled an 8.
All right, you hob your knobs. You hob successfully. Congratulations. Takes only half an
Yay.
hour asking random people about where they've seen the Anadis. After a little bit of meandering here and there, you know how to hob a knob expertly. And someone's like, "Oh yeah, they hang out by the Hababe building." The Hababe building. Yeah, there's a storehouse over there. People don't usually go over there. There's like a couple classes, but like storeroom there.
Squint.
Squint.
I'm becoming very distrustful of storage rooms.
Storage rooms.
That'll be
Firefly's like,
fine.
great, more storage rooms.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Activate.
Don't.
How
say it
hard
out
can
loud.
it be? How hard can it be?
Listen here, little shit.
Firefly just gives you or two.
All right. I
Little bit of luck.
question the person
Yeah.
that made this map when they made the
Okay.
module for the import as to why they didn't put at least one Anadi in here by default. Because the story doesn't work unless there's an Anadi alive, and that's like the whole like point of coming here is to talk to the Anadi. So I don't know why there's not, but I will put one down for you once I have all your tokens down.
Oh, come on. Someone has to be optimistic about things, right?
There's one thing about being optimistic and another about being overly optimistic.
1.
I mean,
You
we're just going to talk to some Anatis, and they seem to like us, especially if Eden and I take the lead.
Yeah, I'll let you guys take the lead.
Look at those big ass eyes.
quit looking at me with those big ol' eyes.
So, before we go in
Alright.
there and find them, do we? How much do we want to divulge to them? I do
I
feel
don't think
like
we
we
should
should let
tell
them
them
know.
about the call.
No, but the thing is, if they don't understand the gravity of the situation, they might not give us information that is relevant because it does not seem relevant to them.
Perhaps
True.
it's best if I tell them about how I felt, kind of tell them like, hey, that you said some stuff at the meeting. Well, how about why you came here? I kind of felt like that too. Like, and then I describe how
Yeah, how have
it
you felt
slowly feels
since?
for me like a psychic call. Maybe it kind of
Yes,
resonates with them.
yes, you could use your own experience to lead into asking about yours for your own sake, as if hey, have
Yeah.
you guys experienced something similar?
That aside, since I'm also an Anadi, they might be more forthcoming.
Possibly.
Also, like I forgot to do one moment. So I got a new feat that I forgot to use. I don't think it was relevant for the last section. Hold, let me pull up the feat.
What did you have?
Hold. I got the feat Glad Hands, which basically every time we meet someone, I can just fucking throw a die at them, and if I succeed, they immediately are more friendly. And if I don't, then no, there aren't really any consequences.
First impressions, wow. Alright, so let me set the scene. Find your way over to the Habebe building. Lecture hall is dark for the evening, but the front steps are illuminated by a lantern on a log between several soft clumps of brush. Stairs up to the lecture hall are flanked by 2 clay statues of stout masked figures holding swords, although the lecture hall entrance atop the stairs is a grand double door. It's not the building's only visible entrance. A smaller door behind the stairs is just illuminated by the lantern's light. Oh. You see your 3 Anadis from before chillin'. Goss now has his own special token in this book. Cool. And as you kind of come up to them, they don't immediately address you guys or anything like that, but they do appear to be in a bit of a little bit of a debate, sort of talking about something bit philosophical and esoteric. In that, what was the quote in the book here? Ba 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 ba. Where was it? Ba 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 ba. A debate about the intricate webs of fate and causality.
Right. Well,
Hey, it is good to see the 3 of you are okay. I hope you're doing well. Immediately throw dice at their face.
All right, immediately throw dice.
So I make an impression, and because I can multi-target with a -2, I think I'll do that.
All right, do it up.
Give me a moment to add the -2.
are you really making a first impression though? Because we've already met them before.
I mean, like, I
I
suppose
mean, you
it's a
haven't met
collective.
them, like seen them in like 2 weeks, so.
Fair enough.
Under less stressful circumstances.
True.
Although their opinion is probably already really high of us, considering we saved their lives.
Yes. This is gonna be like more so to get them out of the debate than anything else.
I mean, this is just to see if if they'll like me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that's plus 12 total.
That succeeds.
Okay. They are all immediately one step more friendly than to me.
And then Malimby strolls up, and they're like, "Oh, hey!"
Then the attorney Yadin and Malimbian is like, oh yes, yes, friends, sit with us. We were talking about fate, many threads. But what have you all to say to us?
Oh, a discussion about fates and a threat. That sounds very interesting. We came truthfully to check up on you. I mean, we would have done it earlier, but then exam week started, so we were
It
immediately
has been a
told.
bit busy. Yes. This is good to see you all doing well. Have you adjusted to life at the Magambia so far?
Yes, I suppose so, in some ways, and not in others.
So that's what the discussion about the threads of fate originated from.
No, no, not technically.
No,
Well,
it's understandable. When I first arrived, I also wasn't entirely sure. I had a feeling I needed to be here to for some reason. And it kind of resonated what you guys said when we meet before the whole Griffin attack.
Hmm.
About how
Yes.
you felt coming to the Magam. Yeah,
Yes, some of that is about what we had discussed of fate. It feels as though this is right. Come here to the Megamia to learn, hone our skills and magics.
I do know exactly how you feel. I I had if I would I was studying in Nirvana when I began feeling the call to come to the material plane, also to the Magam to study. It just felt right, like the universe knew I needed to be there.
Hmm.
I suppose I would call it more like a sort of I felt more of a call rather than destiny, maybe.
Perhaps.
Of,
Fate
uh,
spins in many, many directions.
yeah, and I
One of
felt
those, bit more mundanely, is perhaps where we stand right very moment. We feel that, well, this is just a good spot to be. It calls to us to hang around this area. Although, I must say, some bit of an oddity as we hear in the storeroom itself. Few noises here and there. We dare not check it ourselves, as we have learned much more caution since the Griffin attack.
that's understandable. We could check that out if you want in a moment.
Hmm.
what kind of noises are they?
Ah, bit of shuffling, perhaps the sound of wood on wood, maybe furniture move every once in a while. Not very often. Only in the evening and the midday after. We hear some noises here and there.
So you come to this spot often,
Yes. It's a
as
good
you said.
spot
It's a good
to,
spot.
as they say, chill.
Like a quick question: would I feel like this spot is a good spot?
You don't have any like particular like feelings of any kind.
Fair enough.
It is the place that you can see on the map.
Fair enough. It was worth asking. I'd spend some more time talking with them and like how I uh about how I'm excited to meet other Anati and that they should come meet the Anati in our dorm as well, and the kids.
Yes, yes,
And
we actually did meet
oh, you already met her.
Xenaway children.
Yes, she's a delight, and the children can on occasion be as well. I'm very happy to be able to meet and talk with other Anadi. It's not something I've had the opportunity to do prior to coming here.
That's so.
Yes, well, but as I said earlier, I study on the planes, but the truth is I have lived most of my life not on the material plane. So I've been quite far removed from any other Anati.
How extraordinary. I did have thoughts or questions about your name. I thought it's a bit odd that you didn't have your full, I suppose they would call it, title in common.
Yes, my my adoptive parents unfortunately did not know much about Anati culture. They tried to find books and anything they could help me with to learn about it, but they themselves were obviously quite unversed in it. But I don't know. I guess I'm just familiar with the state of it as now.
Perhaps that's the thread of fate that twines us together.
Perhaps. Hmm. Spend some more time talking and then I guess storeroom time.
Wonder if there's anything. I'm trying to think while also taking notes. I'm trying to think, is there anything we could ask without alluding too much to what's really going on? But
I mean, I don't know. There was the giant momentous occasion of how you met these guys.
yeah, no, I know, but we're specifically here to investigate the call.
Sure. I mean, it's up to you guys. I have answers, but you gotta ask the right questions to get those answers.
I know, I know.
So, from where did you travel to the Magambia? Like, what part of the expanse?
Yes. We lived deep in the jungle. We wanted to see more of the world, and so came to Natambu. We had only just arrived and only just learned of the Magambia when we felt a call pulling us here. We hadn't seen more than a handful of other humanoids until we came. And here there are so many.
So, yes, the world is a wide and wonderful place. But wait, so you didn't really feel the call until you to come to the Magambia until you were in Nantabu?
Yes, as soon as we learned about the Magambia, what there was to learn, it felt like a perfect match. Like we were meant to
But
be there.
understandable. But coming to Nantambu was different.
In general, coming to Tombu seemed like a good idea. Like, we wished to meet more humanoids.
I mean, I'm quite in agreement. Traveling and expanding oneself's, knowledge of the wider world, I think, is quite respectable.
So
But
they only heard the call once they learned about the Magambia?
Yeah, once they arrived in Tombu and then learned about Magambia, basically, like, in the same days, what he's saying, like, very shortly after they arrived in Tombu, they found out about the Magambia.
from what I'm getting, they had like some sense of going to Nantambu, which may be like a part of the call, but it could just be general. And then when they hit Nantambu and they learn about the Magambia, like that's when the switch fully flipped on. Hmm. It was
How long ago
unfortunate.
was this? If I may know.
I suppose 2 weeks and a day.
And you started traveling from the part of the Mwangi expansion you were from when?
Yes, deeper into the jungles to the north.
How long did it take you to get to Nantapu? I mean, I haven't had much personal experience traveling through the expanse, but I heard it can be quite the journey.
Yes, for the unprepared, can be. It only took us 3 days to reach Tumble.
Hmm. That's, I mean, that's quite impressive, but it
We're
was
not
unfortunate that.
sure why specifically the Magambia, but we felt the call of magic. I knew this was the place that had the most to teach us about it.
I mean, that is fair and understandable. I mean, that aside, like you said, sometimes the threads of fate wind in, you know, unexpected ways. But
Yes.
it was quite unfortunate that right as you found such a revelation, you were also waylaid by a group of angry griffins.
Hmm. Yes. Nearly a tragedy. Well,
I didn't know griffins were that common in the Expanse.
hmm. I don't believe they are common.
I
They
just,
exist,
I'm
but
curious.
they're not exactly common.
Oh, then I wonder where they came from.
We can look into that. Perhaps the menagerie I went to previously might have some more insights, as they might have some experts on hand.
I
Um,
suppose.
if I may change topic really quick, this call of magic. Like, I'm not necessarily one to indulge in the dealings of fate usually. Although that said, I do tend to go wherever the life takes me. So perhaps I'm just an unknowing follower. Um, but do you still feel that call as you are here at the Magambia, or do you feel fulfilled? Is there anything we can do to help you with that? Is there
Kind of
anything you
like
require?
sort of like looks down at his hands, rubs his fingers together. Very complex, introspective question. I suppose I do see fulfillment in the studies here.
But the call persists. Is it like directed in some sort of way, or do you just feel a general need to be here?
Interesting. I
Perhaps a bit of a weird question, but I have spoken to an Anadi previously who felt some sort of desire, some sort of call, and they had a bit of a stronger sense where they felt like it was coming from on the ground. They had to go. They just felt the need to be on the ground. It was just kind of strange to me, but I'm just wondering if perhaps there is some sort of connection there.
I know not what you speak of. Was this Zenihue or one of her children?
No, not anyway, one of the children. I did like tell them
Ah,
about it, but they had no idea.
I thought we were the only Anadis on campus. Us three, Yidin, and Zenihue and her children.
I just, mentioned I found one in passing, to be honest.
Ah, lone traveler.
It's rather
Interesting.
unusual. I've never really met an Anadi until I came here to the Magambia, and now I'm running into them all the time, which is kind of interesting.
We are
But great
unaware
learning.
of such a feeling of specificity. I suppose you could say here over where we like to take our moments to discuss philosophy and spend some free time. There's the closest thing I would call to any one place in particular.
Well, as long as you have reached fulfillment, and if you do not, then perhaps if you need any help with that, feel free to reach out.
As always, friends.
So how are the wounds? I know I did a bit of it.
Excellent.
Good.
Very skilled medic was at the site of the scene, thankfully.
Well, I'm glad to hear. Um, yeah, I think you'd have anything else you want to ask?
Oh, I mean, lots about being in an addy, but we'll have time for that at some other point. If there's something wrong with the storeroom, we should probably check it out.
Yes, if anything, we're probably in the best position to do so.
I wish you luck, and take caution. I know not what lies in there. Hopefully, it is merely rats. Ah. Anyways, it is dusk. I wish to return to our dormitories. I believe the word was used.
Yes.
Yes. Well,
We wish
then
you a
I
good
wish
evening.
you indeed.
They all do a proper goodbye kind of gesture and take their lamp and go all to it. All right, party. What you up to?
Anyone got any priorities today? Gene?
What?
Boo.
No. No priorities?
I don't. Sorry, I didn't properly hear you. What you first asked.
Anyone got anything else they need to do today? Priorities? Anything? Any shopping? Any?
No, I did all my shopping. I bought my mask.
No, I already spent
I
15 gold today.
I made my mask magic. Yudin would be wearing their mask, though probably like have it like up above her face a bit so that like her face is visible, their face, fuck, when they're like talking to people, but going into the storm, they're gonna make fully the mask cover their face. Okay, ready when you guys are.
So, will we, I assume we'll be checking out the storeroom then?
Yeah,
Unless,
I mean,
perhaps, are you're trying to ask us if we have any other things to do because you also have other things to do?
No.
Keep.
Go ahead, Narpi. I'm just pausing because double
So,
checking a thing.
alright. So, let's go over what we know before bursting in there. Around the midday, or the afternoon, they said they can hear things like furniture moving, wood, sounds of wood and everything. So that definitely sounds like something is living in there.
oh, maybe someone's trying to live in there, or someone animated a chair. It's really either or here. Or thermites.
I don't. From the way that they mentioned the sound sounding, I don't think termites would be really accurate. But then again, we've been dealing with a lot of bugs lately, so who knows?
Handled my thing. Go about whatever it is you wish to go about.
Mm-hmm. Carry out AFK. We'll be right back.
Right. Actually, that's a good point. That I think we should take a little like 5 minute break. We'll pee, do whatever.
True, I do kind of need tea.
Got that pee.
RP,
All right.
by the way.
Let's see. I got some play while we pee break. What was the sound? Perfect.
Why this is used here, I think I was just about to dance and fucking shit like that was going on.
We can attack. I could talk.
I have to turn the music down a little bit.
I mean, you can do that in the volume yourself. So, how's everyone feeling about what's happened so far? Because
Dangerous.
I like the little theory crafting session we had with Gelatino. I feel like I'm trying to use my brain as much as possible to come up with theories. Like,
It's just very early.
man,
Everything's like that. I'm just trying to it's early.
I know. I'm trying to manage so many things at a time. Like, so the one that we're investigating,
Alright, I am back.
the more I talk to the Anati Seekers, the more I feel like they are literally just feeling a pool of destiny. Like, it has nothing to do with the call that we investigate. The two entirely separate things just happen to be called the same, described the same way.
It is very up to interpretation.
That's why I'm asking if I'm the only one that feels that. But no one wants to answer.
It's almost like we're taking a break. Anyways, I got a really good cinnamon roll. At least part of one. Thank God, because a whole cinnamon roll is way fucking too much.
What is too much?
An entire cinnamon roll to like.
How?
I mean, like a traditionally made cinnamon roll is about the size of like a hamburger bun, you know?
You know, how's okay, dude. Okay, you're not a
But
very big eater, are you?
well, when it comes to something that's literally like a solid plaster of sugar dripping in like frosting and like doused in cinnamon, it's like it's fucking extra, you know? So, like, it's just so much sugar, man. It's so much. I got some almonds and cashews and raisins to snack on as well. I advocate
God
for
damn
healthy
it.
snacking.
God damn it. Alright. So since we're taking a break and people aren't really available to talk about things,
Yeah.
here's what I found on Twitter just now. I mean, you're not wrong.
Guys, I think it's simple. Yeah.
Real wizard.
Furia over here fucking watching an Orisa clips while playing game. The hell, man.
So,
Also, holy fucking shit, Shin. What is this shit you found? I found my ex-GF's body in the morgue I work at. It was
yeah,
very
I've seen that
awkward.
before.
Still giving you the silent treatment? The cold shoulder? Did she ghost you?
Yeah.
Hey, those are important questions. Someone had to ask it.
You know? Now he knows why she doesn't answer his calls.
Copter, did I do a smarts today? Did I ask good questions?
Yeah, you asked pretty good questions.
Nice. Bro, I'm trying so hard right now.
The naughties don't have a ton of
Answers.
answers.
No, but also a Genetimo.
Oh,
I'm trying to
Marcus
do the
Fence.
smart move. I'm trying
Nasty
to play
link.
smart.
I'm getting raided. Hello, Raiders. Welcome.
Raiders.
We should be coming
More
back from
smart.
break very shortly here. Hope you guys had a good time with your own campaign. How's it going? You guys doing a Quest of the Frozen Flame, right? I think I remember seeing that like 2 weeks ago or something like that.
Almost is dying.
Ah, little sipper wog in the orc wog. We get a big enough wog and we tell them all to believe in peace in the universe, then there will be only peace. It'll defeat the chaos gods. It'll be crazy. Oh, tried not to die to ghost this session. Lovely. You know, ironically, not last session, but the session before last time, the towards the end of book 1 of Strike the Thousands, the party did the same. Tried not to die to a ghost.
I mean, we didn't die to the ghost.
Yeah, you didn't die to him, but you know he was there to clap cheeks. He could have clapped some serious fucking cheeks.
Yep. Man, I had my force barrage ready, and then y'all then the melee units gotta go, and they were just like,
Yep.
stone ghost.
And then Zeta
Lol.
said, "I critically hit with mountain stance."
What
It all
damage?
came crashing down.
Drive like a bus, hit like a truck.
Yeah. He's the
Too bad one bath and a ghost. Nice. Sounds like a setup to a freaky porno.
So, if he hits like a truck, right, and he kills someone, do they get reincarnated into a different world?
Dude, Udawak, he finally got reincarnated. Now he's working part-time at McDonald's.
Man,
Wild shit's happening.
from now on, you are no longer Zeta, you are Truck-kun.
Where the fuck is Musashi?
We'll need admin rights to
I'm
rename.
almost back.
Almost. Almost.
Wait.
Need
I
rights
love
to
it.
rename.
I love it. I have my
Fucking-
chicken
Wait, he was a school student.
Almost.
But
Yeah.
he did get isekai.
Yeah.
He got isekai into the basement of the school. It was pretty unglamorous.
Oh.
Remember? Fucking like, it's like, oh, man, I got in trouble. I got detention. I'm shackled. I'm gonna break out. Ah! Evaporates. It's like, oh. Gets reincarnated as the walls of the basement. Like, well, shit.
He just clipped into the wall, glitched out, suffocated, died.
Dude, it's straight up. He had a Minecraft moment. Like, fuck.
It's Elder Scrolls moment.
Gmod. Alright, the fact that you're at your PC and could click that means you're back.
Still being
So.
angry.
So.
Can't make me.
So. Team. Yudin, Zeta, Zenzen, Aruru, Malimbi, Firefly.
Yep, good to
Ready
go.
to explore Adora?
Alright. Does anyone have
Wah.
any spells they want to cast to, in preparation of probably just kicking down the door?
Nope.
Like a golf
I don't know if I want to cast the 1 minute spell yet.
Anyone wants something fancy?
Okay, so shall we
You know what? There is something that I can always just cast whenever I want.
What?
let's see really quick.
Prestidigitation. Okay.
Deep
So what is
breath.
up these what looks like giant stairs?
That appears
Take a
to
deep
lead
breath.
to a or I say study hall. Is it a study hall or whatever? It's a classroom. It's a room that gets used.
Oh, okay, it's one of the classroom. Well, let's go kick down the door, I suppose. Because
Yeah. It doesn't seem used very often, the upper room, as like the statues around aren't super well maintained. They kind of
now,
dusty.
Zeta, before you
Okay.
Musashi,
what?
no.
Here.
Before you actually open the door, let's have a listen if
Doing
we
it.
can actually hear the sounds ourselves. I know it's not midday, but who knows?
Very well.
Alright. So I'm gonna at least Malimbi, I don't know about anyone else, but at least Malimbi is gonna listen for the sounds the Anadi Seekers described.
Nope.
Which I assume is a
Okay.
perception check, Copter. Do you want that to be secret?
Get the hell out of here. It needs to be secret.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I rolled a 1, so it doesn't matter.
It has to be secret. No knowers. Okay. So.
Yeah.
First off.
Alright, we're listening.
Where is it?
Ninjas for funsies? Eh.
Okay. As you go to put your ear against like the door and whatnot, you do hear something. Although you don't hear it from the ear touching the door. Instead, you hear the grinding of stone behind you. As the statue starts to stand up.
Oh.
And it's time for initiative.
Oh. Rock.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh. Why did it activate now?
You touched the door.
I only listened, man. Come on.
It's not a stone ghost. Ah.
More stone ghosts. Let's go.
Jesus. It has a plus 14 modifier to the fucking initiative, and then it rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's some Oh, a regal stone warrior looking guy. Let's give him Kingdoms and Conquerors. Please be good music for a fight.
Alright.
Yeah, that's good. Pretty good for a fight. Alright, team. Firefly, have you rolled for initiative yet?
Nope.
Yeah, B.
Jenny! Read!
My turn.
Roll your initiative.
You gotta roll for initiative.
Oh, I thought it rolled.
Do you do the classic clicked perception instead of initiative? There you go. Stealth!
20.
That's not correct. That's stealth.
Firefly has it in.
I mean, I guess you could be sneaking up to the door if realistically. Alright, you know what? I'll give it to you. Alright, the stealth works. Fine. Makes sense.
By default, it's perception, though.
The terracotta soldier, at least the stat block known as terracotta soldier, was looking the other way since that's how the decoration was set.
It's another stone ghost.
Alrighty then, begin encounter. Alright, terracotta soldier turns around. Sword already equipped, as you know, he's a statue set to be in a battle pose. Alright.
Oh boy. I'm for Gideon to get hit.
Yeah, pretty much. Do.
Why me?
Because you were in
Well.
the back.
Yep. Well.
Oh.
No, it rolled a fucking 9.
It crits on an 11 for
It
his
crits on an 11. It has a
Yep.
50% chance to crit you.
I just realized my default setting for revealing resources isn't going.
God.
There we go.
Oh god.
Alright.
Get out of there, you
Yeah.
did.
Just suddenly from behind Aruru hears she didn't just go. Ah!
And then it will raise a shield.
Oh, good, and it has a shield. Bro, it's in 2d8, while also a shield. Bro.
Oh boy.
Yep.
You know, it's a statue. I could probably make it make reflex saves. I assume it's statues.
And by
that
make
can share
them-
that.
Where'd I
Yep.
go? Thing around.
Hut. Anyways, as you do that, it will take a attack of opportunity on you.
Fuck you!
I mean, it's
You're not allowed to have that high of an initiative and ew, eat my ass.
it's Fighter-Man. Fighter-Man, the
What
Rock
the
Boy.
fuck?
Holy
It
shit,
sure-
Fighter-Man,
it
the
sure is a
Rock Boy.
Fighter-Man.
Fighter-Man does whatever almost
Wait.
minimum roll damage.
24. Bro, it rolled almost minimal damage and then just fucking...
You know, thankfully you weren't doing a manipulate action, otherwise that would have interrupted it, so feels good. It has used its reaction. I make a thing for I did
We're
not make
flanking.
a
I
No,
guess we're
no,
supposed to, right?
no. Yes.
That's an exact hit. It has an AC of 24.
And
Ah, nice. You deal almost as much damage as it does in a crit.
Yeah, and now you get to laugh at its hardness, which is sad.
Probably.
second. Real quick, handling.
Why did you click electric arc?
Because that's the way I wanted to use it. I don't know what the fuck its resistances are.
Fair enough.
Give me 6
Uh,
seconds and I can tell you.
Yeah, I'm
Real
first to go.
quick,
Bonk
setting
as
of a
fuck.
thing I should have set up a long time. Icons, action.
Alright.
For my own memory's sake, as a GM, since I control a bunch of characters. All right. Did you spell strike?
Yep, she spell strike.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, you have to
21 damage
use
and
a spell that is an attack related, right? Or spell that takes 1 or 2 actions to cast that requires a spell attack roll. Yeah, so you would need to use something like Gouging Claw or Needle Darts or whatever.
What the fuck?
You couldn't
No,
use
wait,
electric
the-
arc.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, spell
Every
strike.
every 2E anything about Magus I've read says I could use electric arc. What the fuck?
Are people stupid? What? It
No.
says in Spell Strike. Like, okay, taking Electric Arc in general is good, but, like, Spell Striking requires it be a spell attack. Like, that is a requirement.
I mean, I think there is a specific feat you can take to not have to...
Yeah, I think there's
To
a
wait
feat that
without
lets you,
requirement.
like, use targeted spells as well for that. So, yeah, okay, alright, let me get the damage on it.
21
Bonk.
piercing.
Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. I
Oh,
clicked in the
that's-
wrong
that's-
window. I clicked in the wrong window, the classic.
Oh no. Unbeknownst to us, it had a way
Wrong
to
one,
deflect
fucking
damage.
damn it! Wrong one again, yet again, clicking the wrong fucking one. You have so many text boxes whenever you do anything on her Aruru. It's like hard for me to keep track.
Oh, that's not.
Blam!
That's
All right, cool.
Alright.
Damage
It's really
done.
fucked up. It's really fucked up. They put a fucking construct in the magic campaign.
Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like a
Send
magic
me the shit
campaign.
out of it, please.
All right, Zeta time.
Okay, first action, move here. Second action, I do this. I grapple.
Ooh. All right, grab him.
Athletic check.
Now, luckily for you, it already used attack of opportunity, so you can just move away.
All right, that is a failure. He does not become
Okay.
grabbed.
And I guess last action, since I didn't get to grab him, I'm just gonna flurry him.
All right, that's with map
Smile.
because of the grab.
I get the.
Oh,
I get the.
okay, so it's
Miss.
map 5.
Map 10, or -8 because agile.
Hold on.
Tragic.
And of course, my shield is already gone.
I want to check something.
And
Your turn, yep.
That's
All right, you did. You're up.
Ow.
Thankfully for Squishy Caster, the melee combatant is all out of reactions.
Yeah, I figured it'd be safe. Like, I genuinely was gonna step if nobody walked up to it. What should I do? Fuck. Yeah, that's the hard part. I don't... Actually, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna wait my turn until after Malimbi to tell if he can tell us what the fuck this thing's up, what the fuck this thing does.
Gonna wait all that time. All right. Sure, we can
I mean,
delay you after Malimbi.
Yeah.
Initiative order. All right. Firefly, you're up. In down.
I'm
Yep.
going to. I'm going to move. And yeah, new skill.
Pew!
I'm going to lightning dash through him because I can do it in a straight line without hitting anyone. If I go like this.
All right. Pew!
Firefly doing the Chidori.
You kind of could have done that regardless, technically.
Well, it has
No,
to be a 30
I
foot
would have
line.
hit you then. It has to be a 30-foot line, and yeah, I would have hit you then from that spot.
It has to, of course, it has to be 30 foot. Catch.
Yeah, I would have hit you then if I should have stayed where I was.
All right. Well, I guess I need to make. Fucking, I keep clicking the wrong fucking window because I'm real smart about that. I see the chat log in one window and not the other.
You end up all the way over here.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh.
Bro, backflips over your lightning dash.
Bro, it has a plus 14 on a reflex. Oh no, wait, it has a plus 14
And
on
Firefly
a
is
reflex.
going to.
It's a statue.
I
a
can
warrior.
move, but I'm gonna move right there.
So I guess make
it
it
has-
like will saves.
Yeah. I mean, if you're worried about that, I can definitely tell you that's not his highest save.
Yeah, that's gonna be his fortitude.
Oh, alright.
It counts as
Firefly, I
an.
believe
It
that's your
counts
turn.
as an. Yeah, it counts also as an impulse, and it breaks my thing.
Yep.
But because it breaks your thing, do you still get the benefit from having your kinetic aura up before it overflows?
So I technicality
they can have it up all the time if they want. So
No,
because
They
she
just
moved
used it.
and then did this. So
Yeah.
then
Yeah, no.
overflow kicks
You
in,
you
which
still
ends your
get the
kinetic
benefit
aura.
of your aura first, and then you subtract overflow. Not like you don't get like double fuck. You get the benefits
Okay.
before it goes away.
Yeah.
They did think about
I
it.
end up here. I'm not moving all the way. I'm not moving all the way, but I want to keep.
Sure.
I want to. Yeah.
Malembi, you're up.
Alright, well, first off, I'm gonna
Just
put away my
don't get
monkey's
it
fist
alive.
and pull out the scroll of Force Mirage.
I'm
And
doing
I'll
this.
save that for next round, because we need to know what the hell we're dealing with here. So I'm gonna exploit vulnerability, and I'll put it in chat, just, for reference. Wall of text.
Wall of text.
But
All right, make your
essentially-
esoterica lore thing. Oh wait, you have a button now. You can just target the soldier and use the button and see if everything does the automatic stuff from the module I got for you.
Oh.
You rolled
Well,
absolute
it's
dog
brilliant.
shit, but you still get personal antithesis. It's fine.
Of course, of course I get, of course I roll shit when it matters.
But hey,
They
you rolled hot earlier when you're trying to notice that you didn't have boots now.
Yeah,
That's
because
a nice
the roll
18.
involved all four, and for some reason, anytime all four is involved,
Look,
dice
I
is
still
fucking fire.
have my health taken off. I don't want to hear it.
yeah, that still involves you. That's why he rolled fire.
That's not how that
Yep.
works. It rolls.
Yes, it is.
It should work in my. Your
You have the
No.
luck stat, but in Konosuba. Where luck is both good and bad. It doesn't say what kind of luck.
Just got luck.
Fuck no.
You reroll what?
Might as well. We got hero points coming out of our ass.
Oh,
No,
never
please,
mind.
Mirage.
You get nothing.
Never mind.
Yep,
I hate how hero points can be like, oh yeah, no, you get the lower result.
Yeah, I mean, it's so you don't
like.
like crit fish, I guess. It's like it's coming out of your
To be
ears,
fair,
but
like if you give
tragic.
if you were to give fighter, you roll the better results. Like that would be insane.
oh yeah, you could definitely cheese the fuck out of something like that. Yeah.
Alright, well.
Got one
I
action
have
left.
One action left. I'm not close enough to eat into battle medicine. I'd need to pull out my scrolls. I'm gonna just move a bit away, I think.
Alright.
Just in case. And I guess that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
Behind
Get
Steve,
in.
Fucking bullshit. I swear to God, as soon as initiative starts, I cannot roll higher than a 5 anymore.
Yeah. Really sucks. Tragic.
I am going to cast Illusory Creature.
Illusory creature, oh my god! I actually have no idea how that spell works even a little bit, so, you know.
It's
pretty neat.
It's pretty complicated, as you can see.
You create a illusory creature in an image of a large or smaller creature. It generates the appropriate sound, smells, and feels believable to the touch. If you and the image are even farther than 500 feet, the spell ends. If the image can't speak, they can use your actions to speak through the creature, the spell disguising your voice as appropriate. You might need to attempt a deception and performance check to mimic the blah 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 blah. In combat, the illusion can use 2 actions per turn, which it uses when you sustain the spell. It uses your spell attack modifier for the attack rolls and your spell DC for its AC. Its saving throws and modifiers are your spell DC minus 10. Is substantial enough that it can flank other creatures. If the image is hit by an attack or fails a save, the spell ends. The illusion can cause damage by making the target believe the illusion's attacks are real. They cannot otherwise directly affect the physical world. The illusory creature strikes with a strike. The target takes 34 mental. Well,
This
you know,
thing
surprise,
takes mental
surprise. It's a
damage?
construct. It's not going to work.
No, but I want to use it as a distraction because I have an idea with it.
Yeah.
Like I just summoned. I'm going with the image of like a troll.
Roll.
Yep.
Okay. Can you make it large, or does it have a size limit? Like, what is?
It says large. It can be either small or large. It can at later levels become bigger. But currently it's large.
All right. Thanks for picking a troll.
You're welcome. I thought, I'll pick something that should be easy to find. I hope that's right.
Yeah, let me just make an illusory creature, this hyper-specific thing.
Well,
Alright.
It's not hyper specific. It's a troll. Like that's the most basic bitch creature you can
Yeah, no,
find.
Sick nasty.
That's why I'm being sarcastic.
The
I
terracotta
want,
soldier believes there is a fucking monster in front of it.
I want it to try and open to like look like it's opening the door.
Alright, the troll looks like it's jiggling on the door. So, Zenzen. You're up.
Oh no.
Look, it's a construct. There's not a lot I can do against those. And I
No.
want a distraction.
It's annoying. I have a spell that I want to use, and I feel like it should work on it, but it can't because it's a construct. It's a mental, emotional thing.
Yeah,
Oh well.
I
yeah.
know how you feel.
This is why Cotter put a construct there. He wasn't gonna have that griffin thing happen again.
You know, I'm gonna be
You know
real,
what?
Chief. I want to be perfectly honest. You know
This is
how I was
definitely a thing.
complained that, oh, why didn't they put the Anati tokens on the open courtyard? They also didn't put in the terracotta soldiers token. Like,
Bruh.
I had to do it manually. Thank God the statues are there to tell me where it's supposed to be.
You know what?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm complaining too much.
know what?
Mad props to the 1 or 2 people that went out of their way to make the module that imports the whole adventure from me. It's really good.
Overall, but sometimes, you know.
Yeah, sometimes they just forget. It's like, oh, there's an entire encounter out here. So Zenzen,
I'm
how's it going?
excited. Let's go.
There's an illusory troll right next to you.
You know what? Fuck it.
My only complaint is that it's right in the line
I
of
need to make
fire
it,
for Firefly.
I need to
Don't-
make it a
don't need to
ally
worry about
as well. Where do I change
Inner
that?
Radiance Torrent.
Ame. Ame.
So, is this the 2 action, 3 action, or 2 round version?
2 round.
Where
Alright.
is
I'm going for the big damage.
where is the disposition like to make it friendly?
It's not friendly.
Because
they
for
make
the
it troll.
purposes of flanking, like we know it's
Yeah, I don't know
flanking,
where that
but
went.
like
If
They
you
just
go
got
to
rid
the
of it.
character, if you go to the character sheet and then configure, it says configure character, and there's alliance there.
Oh, neutral opposition, ownership default, and party.
ah. Alliance party, cool. Alrighty then. And before it becomes the soldiers' turn, your naughty friends that were just leaving in that moment turn around at the sounds of moving statues. And the Anadis.
Who the fuck?
Yeah,
Somebody
is it on
fucked
Goss's
with
sheet?
Dame's abilities. Oh, I think it was the fucking staff thing. It kept fucking with Dame's abilities.
Possibly.
Good, just
I
like
have to redo those.
naughty homie. We'll start giving advice about the current encounter. So, the action is literally called heed and naughty advice that you guys can take as they start like talking about the soldier and what they think about it. And one of them will be Goss. I have his own stat block. All right, I'm gonna wing it here on his skill check. Make it a +10, so that's real d20 plus 10. Fortunate he doesn't know exactly what the terracotta soldier is all about. So, terracotta soldier's actual turn. So, as there is now a big, scary troll that's attempting to get into the place he's deemed to attack, he will then attack the troll. So this is against Yudin's spell DC as its AC. Maybe it'll roll shit and oh, that was a good illusion. As
Yeah.
it perfectly slices the troll in twain as it fades into mist, as it was insubstantial and not real to begin with.
Wait, does it actually die when...
Yes, as soon as it makes contact
Well,
with it, it dies.
Any creature that touches the image or uses seek action to examine it can attempt to disbelieve your illusion.
Yeah, so it beat its
And it
AC to
doesn't-
touch it, and so it
But
disbelieves
that
the
doesn't
illusion.
disappear, that just means it's there, not affected by it any longer.
What? There's only one creature here.
Yeah, but it's sustained. I can literally keep it going for 10 minutes, so it's gonna be relevant in an...
Well, yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't.
it's
It doesn't disappear. It just the creature is no longer affected by the damage from it, but it wasn't to begin with.
It's
Whatever,
relevant,
its
I mean,
sword passes through it, and it becomes immediately obvious to even a construct that there is nothing there.
Yeah, that's fine, but I need it for... after this combat, I'll continue to sustain
Okay, I'll give it back after the combat if
That's
you
fine,
want to
that's fine.
sustain it all the way through, whatever. I don't know why, but okay. So,
It's a spell slot. I don't have that many of those.
all right. Someone here paranoid about their slots is gonna turn around and try to finish the job on a Ruru. Damn, rolling fire.
Bruh.
Holy fucking rolling
Jesus.
fire. Jesus Christ. Alright, it'll down a Ruru. Then I'll turn on Zeta here.
If we fucking get TPK'd by a statue, I'm gonna be.
Jesus
Honestly,
Christ.
That would make a lot of sense.
Thing is rolling fire. This thing is rolling crazy good.
Well, no, it's not necessarily rolling fire. It just has stupid fucking modifiers.
Bro, it rolled an 18. Like shit.
It's rolling fire.
It rolled a crit. Thank God for Yadin's illusion tanking the crit. Jesus Christ. So, yeah. Pretty fire. Alright, Zeta.
Okay. First, I stance. And then I flurry. Oh,
Oh, critical hit! That's real fucking good, alright. Roll that damage. Maximum.
20.
Oh, you didn't get a striking route? Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways,
Yeah, no.
You
And
got level
then-
5 item.
thing gets fucking obliterated as it becomes immediately apparent that bludgeoning it is really strong.
on my last action, I cast shield.
Blum. Shield.
Oh,
The
okay.
smashing.
Wait,
Alright.
last action?
No, that was all his
Oh, you
actions.
did-
He
did you not do
stanced, he flurry of blows,
He-
and then he shielded.
Oh, he stand. Oh yeah, right. He stand.
He's still dead.
Okay, I can take a one-action elemental blast to reinstate the channel elements thing, which
It's
I'm
more
going
the
to
other
do
way
that.
around.
Alright.
No, I can actually do that if you read the
Yeah,
actual
no,
channel.
no, no.
elements
I
thing.
mean, it's technically the way you said it. It should be the other way around. You channel elements, and that allows you to do the elemental blast.
No, she can do it as
It-
part of the elemental blast. That is literally
Yeah,
how
no,
it works.
that's what I'm saying. But the way she said it, it sounded like, oh, I do an elemental blast, which activates my channel elements.
You get my
Technically, the other way around.
That is exactly how it works, Peter.
No.
What do you mean?
look at the thing.
That's what I'm
Read-
saying. Y'all are literally not listening. Shut up.
Anyways.
Anyway, it's not letting me actually use it for some reason.
There you go. Now you can use it. You didn't apply your thing. You needed to apply the thing first to give it the option.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use a one-action elemental blast. Distance. I am rolling fire. I hope that hits.
All right. Yep. That hits.
Okay. Don't care. That's not why I needed it.
Yep. You got your channel elements, and you got a little damage. Lightning dash.
I'm going to put myself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What up? How far do I need?
It's rolling fucking fire. Thank God it wasn't a crit success. Holy shit, one off. Mother of God.
Okay.
If you hit a wall, you just hit a wall. You can still do the dash. Or you can go up the stairs if you want, I guess. But actually no, you couldn't because it's on the ground and that's like vertical. You hit a wall, it's okay. You can just shorten your dash by hitting the wall. Bonk. So roll your damage and you'll
And-
take half.
5.
Not a ton, but damage is damage.
Mhm.
Alright, Malimbi.
Hold up. I was
Hold up,
going
what?
to...
That's all 3 actions. Oh, are you gonna
1, 2,
move?
3. Yeah.
Does it get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
And then this is gonna.
Yes, it does.
deactivate
It does
the-
get attack of opportunity because you did that.
Wait, does it count because I'm using an
You're
impulse?
flying. You
It's
you
movement.
moved. You just straight up used a move action in front of it
Unless it
by flying.
specifically says that it doesn't trigger reactions.
No, it tells you you fly and the fly action is a movement action, and therefore triggers attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
yeah, if you want to go there, you'll get hit. Holy dude, I'm telling you, it's rolling crazy. Holy fucking shit, that's a 19.
I'll take the hit.
Damage.
If anyone has
Ooh.
HP, it's Firefly.
Flonk.
Ow.
Big hitter. Big hitter.
You guys not?
Yeah, my HP isn't showing unless you. That was a big
Yeah,
hitter.
mouse over
That
it.
was a big hitter.
Yeah, you
Ugh.
can, yeah, if you just mouse
That's
over
the
yourself,
end of my
you can see
turn,
it.
by
At
the
least
way.
now I have 25 foot.
I can also see it in the initiative, you have 18 health left.
I can go here. Then I can battle medicine Arudu.
You're welcome. Firefly took the hit for you.
Battle medicine!
Because that would have put you into attack of opportunity range, I think.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes, it
here's the
would.
good news, though, is that actually that's kind of tactical that you did that, because now Aruru can stand up without fucking getting obliterated.
Let's see.
I was going to help her up anyway, so.
Do I want to try it at the expert DC?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You.
she needs the health. I mean, I mean, DC 20, I have a plus 10, so I just need to roll a 10. Right? That should be doable, right?
Right? Copium.
Of course not. Hold on. Fuck off!
Really, really unlucky. Nope. One more action remains.
I'm not gonna do it one fucking action. I can try and exploit vulnerability again, I suppose. Let's see.
Oh.
This
We-
bitch.
Its weakness was revealed in combat, though, when Zeta punched it. It is weak to bludgeoning.
Yeah. Battle medicine is like, they're now immune for 1 day. So I can't battle medicine out of it again.
Fortunate.
I guess what I will do then. Now, this is a 2-action spell, alright. Yeah, so I'll prepare that. I guess I'll put the scroll Force Barrage away again because fucking Jesus. And then I'll pull out the scroll of Soothe in preparation for next round.
Ready then? You didn't. You're up. All four.
All four.
Yes.
You're up.
I'm going to continue sustaining.
Okay.
And I look at Malimbi and I'm like, I know you need to talk. We'll talk later. And I will cast a Soothe at Aruru.
Heal. Maximum
Perfect.
eel.
Maximum heal.
Life.
Aruru. This thing needs to go down.
Alright. Zen time.
I already hit the button. Give me my spell back, and then I actually cast it. Now I actually cast it.
Alright. Put it down. Show us the effect. Show us that template. Full of death.
Yeah, it works. The fuck is that?
What the fuck is? Wah 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 wah.
What is this wavy bullshit? Am I like jiggling a long blanket at him? What the hell is this?
Jiggle that blanket.
Wah, 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 wah.
Succeeds by 1, but still takes half the damage. Roll damage.
Uh, do I,
Holy fucking
don't.
numbers!
I don't want to take attack of opportunity. Fuck!
No one wants to.
I mean, you're
Alright.
Well, you don't have.
you're not
No,
even
what's
in
his-
range of it.
No, I moved, so I took attack of opportunity. I was originally.
Wow.
Yeah.
12 damage for a level 2 spell feels like shit.
Yeah, but it's. I
That's-
mean,
It-
it's
I mean,
sa-
it made
it's
the
safe.
save.
That's the power of constructs and saves.
Free.
So
You can stand
has
up.
it used its reaction?
Yes.
Yes, as you can see, I put a little effect on it that says it used its reaction.
Alright.
You want to know who took the reaction for you? Me. You're welcome.
Stand. Stando power.
I mean, honestly, I probably should just do Sunrise.
Like. Kablam. Attack. Good hit, good hit.
And it needs Fortitude or.
Takes damage and makes a fort save on the other thing.
That was almost a fucking 20. I
That,
swear.
yeah, that was almost 20. That was scary. So that's the basic save for the damage. Yeah, alright, so it'll take half.
Free.
Rings through it. Alright. And for your final action, what do you do?
Well, it already used its reaction, so
Fail! Nope. Alright. Terracotta time. So, it did not appreciate getting fucking evaporated by Zeta, so it's going to go on you. Huh! Holy fucking wait, that's not... Is that correct? Holy fuck, that's correct. Holy fuck, that's correct.
Wait, why is he minus C? Oh, it's plus
He's not,
AC.
he's plus AC.
Oh.
Clack. Alright, and then go for another swing. Miss.
This thing doesn't only knows extremes.
He actually misses.
And just shields.
Shield spell?
No, shield.
Face
It's
shield.
shield in its hand.
Oh. It could look like the spell for a second.
Yeah. Alright, Zeta. It's your time to shine.
Do I? Can I try and grab it while stance, or I have to break stance?
No, you can grab it. There's nothing that says you can't.
The only
grab.
strikes you can make are Falling Stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grab is an attack, not a strike.
Yeah.
I try and grapple it. Rolling athletics.
Alright. 26. That is your athletics check. That is a failure.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I mean, it's
so
fucking
I
weak
guess
right now. So.
I'll go ahead and strike with a flurry.
Feels bad, man.
And then raise shield.
All right. Firefly, how's it going?
Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? Oh no,
You're gonna have to
Dame's in the
channel
way.
elements first, before you can do anything really.
Yep.
I could move here. Actually, I could move here. Boom, boom. And still be within attack range. The problem is, if I go there, it is a 30-foot attack, so I hit Dame.
Well, Dame's in my square.
Good time is
Oh, so
Dame's
Dame,
in-
so Dame,
But
okay.
There's just one problem. You don't have the well, yeah. Actually, you do have the action economy because you can free movement again.
You get that when you champ? Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
because
she
you
makes
use
it-
elemental blast. Yeah, you use elemental blast.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do get the free movement.
Technicality, Aruru isn't blocking me because she's half my height. So I could elemental blast over her if I
Yeah,
had
but
to.
it's an AOE, so I don't know.
No, it isn't.
It's in
Elemental-
regards to the cover thing. Like if Aruru was large, then it would give the soldier cover, but it's fine. Aruru is smaller than it does any cover.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it would still hit out of the.
No, it's the single target attack.
Yeah, we're talking
Is
about the elemental blast.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
the
using-
element. Yeah,
I'm
okay. I
using-
thought you were talking about the dash.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
if,
no,
if you
the
would
da-
do it from this position.
She can
If I were to
blast,
do it
which
from
lets her
this-
fly, and then she can dash. So that's what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, I did. I was not gonna do it from here. I was gonna do it from here.
Yeah,
To clarify.
I thought we were just talking possibilities.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
roll your attack. That's
Well,
a
you
hit.
actually hit,
Oh
well,
no, actually
it's-
that's a miss.
no, it's
the
not.
shield is enough. It's 26 AC right now.
Yep. The
Fuck!
+1 mattered. As if it fucking needed it.
Well,
You know what?
you do get to do your free flight if you wish to use that.
Yeah, even if I miss, I still am able to move. So, fuck it.
There's actually nothing in this square because that's where the statue came from. So, just for clarity's sake.
Either way, I still would have had to move 2 squares. It just makes it easier. That's all. Lightning dash.
Pew!
So I move next to.
All right, come on, roll dog water.
Fuck! I wish I could hear
Backflips over it.
How many times have I missed with that? I want to hit him
Oh
at
my
least
god.
once.
Alright,
Damn it.
I'm gonna do you a solid. If you want to use a hero point, I can make it re-roll its save against you if you want to use a hero point to make it re-roll its save.
Yes, I will. I will use a hero point for this. I will
Alright.
fucking use a hero point for this. I want to hit him
Alright.
once.
Or should be another 20.
Alright, still takes half damage.
I'll take the half damage. I'll take the half damage.
It may be very relevant. Oh, it was very relevant. Yeah, 11. That's a good amount of damage. Lightning dash straight through him.
That's a fucking fire damage roll. What the hell?
Yep.
That's why I'm using it so much. That's why I'm being so cautious about where I place myself.
All right,
This entire
Melimby.
fight.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see, what would be the better course of action here?
To not move in my way. Joking.
Because it has fire reflex saves, but I'm also never gonna hit its AC. Like, it's no chance I'll hit it.
True.
I guess
And
I'll
your whole
just...
personal antithesis thing can make it hit bludgeoning with your wand, can't it?
No, the personal antithesis doesn't apply to the wand until like level 9.
Oh, that sucks.
Alright, what I'll do is I'll battle medicine Zeta.
Battle!
So, let's see. Target Zeta. Battle medicine. Let's see if I can actually roll above a 5. Wow, it made it. Take 22 healing. But if I just keep trying, we'll cut eventually. And then I'm going to fling magic. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will use the level damage, actually.
Doesn't that trigger?
Or not.
Nope, it triggers nothing.
Doesn't that trigger the AO?
Probably, but I have to
Whoa,
click
my
an HP
god, you're
for it.
right. You are absolutely right.
It's fine, I
Uh,
have the HP for it.
yep, yep.
Bro.
Yep, that's what you get with modifiers like a plus 17.
Bro. He hits on a 1!
He's also one guy.
This is still a lot though.
That's not the point.
You applied it.
Did-
I actually,
Oh, you doubled it.
no, I think we clicked it at the same time.
Then you got some serious fucking lag on your end then.
No, I
Yeah,
only
you're
clicked
good.
it once. I literally only clicked my mouse once.
Oh yeah, but it was like a solid like a minute or like 30 seconds after I
Sustain.
clicked that you took the you did it again.
No,
I
it's
sustain
the
my
difference is like 7 seconds.
And then
But,
I cast 2 action magic missile.
You man really wants that illusion for untold reasons.
Okay, I need to do 2 dice. Wait, how do I need to just roll it 3 times? How the fuck does this?
No, just roll it manually. Magic Missile is one of those spells they never got around to like designing.
You're also using the outdated version because it's already called Force Barrage now.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
it's fine. It's literally the same in every way. So, take 7 automatically as per Magic Missile, and that's your whole turn, yeah.
That's 3
Okay.
actions.
Zen! Kill this thing for the love of God. Punch it. Do something.
It takes extra damage from bludgeoning, right?
Yeah. It does, and it used its reaction, so it can't block with the shield.
Hmm.
I'd probably put that on my hotbar. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my hotbar. Reaction thing.
My attack rolls a plus 10
I
with
feel
spells.
so silly. I forgot I have the fucking
You know what?
one skill.
For the memes.
For the memes. Roll a critical hit. Roll 20. Go Don.
Go,
Uh,
go,
Zen
go,
Zen strong.
go, 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 go. You are Saya's daughter!
Oh, I hit roll an 11. You know what?
Staff. The bonk stick. Time for the legendary hero point.
You literally need to roll a 15 to hit it.
I got it.
Now.
I got it. That's fine, I got it.
You got it. You got it. The lid,
That's fine, I
Patrick.
got
The lid.
it.
The lid, Patrick. The lid.
Oh, there's the 18.
No.
Alright. Aruru, you really, really need to kill.
Alright, I got it.
I got it. I got it.
Man.
I
there
got
are
it!
too many
I got
buttons.
it. Roll damage.
Is that enough?
Yup.
Yeah, more than enough.
Smash. Exploded.
God, what the fuck was this?
There's one guy. Got one guy.
This is not okay.
Uh. All right. As the statue crumbles, a bit of relief probably washes over the party.
Mombi's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna go over to Firefly and start treating her wounds.
I have one more healing spell in me. Or Sensen, do you have AoEs?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not very strong, but
That's
Ow.
very good.
That
You're
was
welcome.
that was Firefly's healing, by the way.
That was Firefly's healing. There you go.
Ow.
Eel. Big
You know what?
team eel.
I place the emanation.
Wow,
Uh,
look at that. It's so fancy. The roll. There's the roll. Hey, good healing.
That feels so much better.
I'll give Aruru a soothe if there's not more healing in the bank.
I also got a scroll soothe my
I just
hand
healed for
anyway.
60. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a lot of health. That is an I didn't even think about it like that. Yeah, you healed for 60.
It's gonna suck when I don't have heal spells anymore later.
Okay, that hurt. You're welcome.
Well, you get 5 health, Aruru.
I did good.
And cast soothe on myself then.
I did.
You
I
did
do good?
you did great.
I was trying to make sure you guys didn't get hit by that, cause that was a skill I was practicing last night.
It's okay.
Are we good enough to check out the storeroom now?
Hopefully we don't have to fight again. Woo!
Also cast fucking detect magic on the goddamn statue. As well
Well,
as the other one, just in case.
alright, you do not detect any more magic on any of these statues. Because they are now, no more constructs in the area, as far as you know.
Anyone else need some looking after? Now that we're not in combat, I can actually kind of get things done, I guess.
I'm gonna have words with whoever installed these statues who decided to fucking make them deadly. Like,
I
what
did
the
not
fuck?
even touch the door. I just listened at it, standing next to it, and it's like, oh,
Like, I get security,
what
but
kind
like,
of trigger is that?
I get security, but like, these things were out to murder us. This thing was
Typically,
wanted to
when you
kill.
set up
They
some
had
sort of
money
death trap,
inside.
yeah, but typically when you set up some sort of death trap, you kind of put a warning out if there are people that you do not want killed around.
Yeah. Like, it's the Magambia. Their whole deal is that they don't want people to get killed, but they set this fucking thing here. Like, Jesus.
Alright. Your
Unless
Proverbial
someone
Jesus.
else set it up that isn't.
your homies that were
Okay.
like just barely in the background come back and like, goodness, how did this happen?
Apparently, the Magambia or someone put a security on this place, and they made that security quite deadly.
We approached the door, that's all we did, and then it was like, oh, well, I guess you gotta die now.
Life privilege was revoked.
This is absurd. Just the other day, I placed my head against the door to listen inside.
Okay, so it's new. You know what? Maybe it's not the Magambia, but that makes me very concerned, and we should definitely look what's behind this door right now.
Yeah. That's not good.
I suggest we send someone to inform the professors at least.
Yes,
Yeah.
we will do that
Please.
immediately.
Please, we'll go investigate if there are any more of their statues. I think we just leave and we'll let the teachers come in.
All right.
Firefly's just like.
We will inform teachers. Should all seek healing or perhaps supplies to deal with this.
I'll be fine. Thank
Hmm.
you.
Never be too sure, especially after the Griffin attack. Being equipped, certainly say, is
Well, this is all new.
tantamount. Good luck.
Ugh.
Yep.
Okay.
I want my troll back.
You want your troll back, okay?
That was kind of. That
Actually,
was
you don't
kind of
get
cool.
your troll
to
back because Malimbi spent time treating wounds, so it's like you guys all definitely took like 10 minutes or whatever to do whatever it is you need to function, which makes your troll go away because it takes 10 minutes for the spell to work.
No, it doesn't have a duration.
It has a duration of 10 minutes.
No, it has a duration of sustained.
It has a duration of sustained 10
is up to
minutes.
10 minutes.
What are you talking
usually.
about?
Oh,
Sometimes.
fair enough then. Well, that's
You can't sustain things forever.
That's I mean, that's understandable, but it's unfortunate.
Hang on. We double check on sustain.
Okay, so
Yeah.
anyone else? Anyone else need any more healing? Any help? I'll take that as a no.
I didn't
Pain
get
lasts
hit
10
this
minutes.
time.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not. It
good.
is. You can sustain for longer, but if you do it for too long, you become fatigued. Yeah.
No,
I
it
don't
says
do
your
that.
spell ends and you become fatigued if you try to do it for more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So. Yeah. We'll say you guys aren't like exactly pressed for time here. So you can do kind of anything you want. And you do have access to a store with magical items should you need more supplies.
I mean, how
Well,
how will we even know what to get? We don't know anything.
I mean, there's still basic stuff like, you know, potions or like striking runes and things like that. Like you do have the opportunity to do shopping at any point in time right now.
You know what? I will go ahead and buy a striking rune.
All right. Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a striking rune on your hand wraps with mighty blows.
65 gold? Damn.
Yup.
Oh, that's a level 5 item that takes 160 gold, so never mind. I also want.
Just putting the striking rune in my inventory just so that I have a placeholder for it.
Oh no! What you can do is like on your hand rest with mighty blows when you go to edit the item, you can make it into the striking. You don't have to like put it in your inventory or something like that separate.
Okay, just delete.
I think you did to your hand wraps with mighty blows just now. Did you?
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah. Okay. Good job. Got your hand wraps with mighty blows +1 in striking. Do subtract the cost from your total coinage for how much it costs to get a striking rune. I believe it's 65, right?
Yep.
65 gold, so minus 65 on your gold count, Shin.
Yep.
And now you do twice as much damage. Well, a little less than twice.
And now, if I cast Runic Body, I can cast it on myself.
Do I want to spend another 16 gold?
16 gold.
On a scroll of bless and a second level scroll of heal.
Yep. I will point out just for clarity's sake, if you do get scroll bless, I believe it is a status bonus, correct? That does conflict with Yidin's Inspire Courage if he chooses to use that instead of sustaining a troll illusion.
They.
Hey. I will never not get it correct.
What does your
Or incorrect.
your inspire courage affect again?
Attack rolls and dice damage rolls. Actually, no, any dice.
And
Let me just fucking.
saves against fear as well.
Yeah, let me just fucking give you the cast so that it like shows you what it does.
Yep.
Attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear. So
Weirdly
bless
enough,
is
the
all.
+1
Yeah.
to saves is like +1 to any roll that could be considered damage, which somehow includes healing. So like, I don't think that that's meant to
Yeah,
work. because
it's not
damage.
supposed to work with the healing. That's just like
Yeah.
the way the coding of Foundry works.
It's
Yeah.
just no. It's for when the healing affects an undead creature, which would do
That
damage.
too. Yeah,
Yeah,
so if you
but-
roll 3 action heal, it would of course, be the number you roll -1 for the healing.
But yeah, bless is only to attack rolls. So
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good that if you have it, because this takes an action of me every single round that I do it. It's like it's quite intensive.
Yeah.
scroll casting is fucking expensive. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yes, this gameplay is not exactly designed for that.
Yeah, I know. It's just, man, the fucking scroll thaumaturgy comes online so slow.
Yeah. I mean, like it makes sense. You're a martial class that does like weird stuff in between in general, so it's like
Yeah, okay, but I don't get a second level spell scroll until level 8.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Yeah. Shit. What do you want? Second level spells at 6? Like, come on.
I mean, level 6, maybe, yeah, because second level spells are available to normal casters from level 3.
Listen, you're playing Thaumaturge. I don't want to hear it. You get like everything in the kitchen sink.
God.
Spells, talismans, attacks, special abilities, charisma for intimidate. Like
The whole
you do
like,
get
the
kind of
bad- the
everything.
good familiar abilities that I can't.
Familiars too. Yeah.
If you grab the feats, it's all still
Yeah.
feats you gotta grab.
Yeah.
You don't get all of it.
Yeah.
You have the possibility to choose it. Anyway. So, given that no one replied when Malimbi asked if anyone needed more medical attention, that said, Aurora might, because she does have the wounded condition and is still lacking about 25% of her HP. So, if we're not pressed for time, then I will look after Aurora for a minute. Let's see if I can. Yep, I just. The moment we're out of combat, I roll fucking fire again. So take 18 healing, I guess. Because treat wounds. Does that also take care of the wounded condition?
Yep,
I don't
sure does.
remember.
Ruru is no longer wounded. Their wounded value by 1. You have 18 health.
Takes 18.
That's a full health of Ruru right there. So you guys
Well,
fuck around for about an hour, restocking, getting geared. Oh yeah, as a reminder, Jetty, because Kineticist is weird. You do also have your own like access to like your +1 attack roll type of item, but it's called like a kinetic attenuator, I think, is the item.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
So-
sounds
already
familiar.
told.
Yeah.
I think you already told me about
Yeah,
that.
I mentioned
actually.
it before. I just wanted to make it a reminder because it's fundamentally important to your character's functionality, and it's also just a very weird specific item. So, like, I wanted to make sure, like, that's the item that you need to do kineticist stuff efficiently. Yeah.
You know, so are we going back into the storage, or are we gonna let the teachers deal with that? Look, after what we've been through, it feels like a waste to not follow up.
A gain 10?
But
I
on the other
feel
hand,
like-
I just kind of
Yeah, that's the item.
don't
Gain
want to do
attenuator.
anything right now.
I mean, we should at least check, but it they trust us to check on stuff, so it's like, eh. They told
Yeah,
us
At this point, we should, but more for our own sakes.
Alright, so let's do
I
it
mean,
quietly.
if it's been another
Just
hour, then Willoughby, I'm pretty sure can medicine everyone.
yeah, if it's been an hour, I can probably have medicined a bunch of people because I only medicined Firefly and out of the. So
Yeah.
like in an hour, I could do like 4 more people.
All right,
Yeah,
all
I
right.
think
You guys
and
can take an
Fireflies.
hour to do that if you so choose. We'll progress the day a little bit. Won't matter since it's
in that
interior, but
yeah, it's
for the
in that
feet.
hour that the Zeta went shopping, I guess, and I don't know who else went shopping, but normally just
Yeah,
goes and patches up people. I guess Zeta needs it the most, actually.
Where? Map. Configure.
Yeah, and I'd make it again. All right.
Dog.
14 healing for Zeta. Oh,
Night
why?
falls.
Oh, yeah. I don't see
Oh,
shit because
yep. Night falls. I'll do you a solid. Does anyone have light?
I have a torch on
Firefly
me.
Firefly
I have a
cast the
torch.
spell light.
All right. Firefly can cast light. Ta-da.
Oh, well, I'm gonna need
Spell
Firefly
effect
to
light, and you can put
provide me
4
with
of
some light.
those
Then,
on various people.
Firefly can cast it onto any item.
yeah, but I just need someone to provide me light because Malimbi
Yeah.
needs both his hands to heal people.
Yeah.
So
So
I'll make another
Malimbi.
roll for Yidin.
You can choose to put 2 more lights on anyone of your choosing. I think you have the old light in your character sheet, but yeah, the new light is combined with dancing lights, so you can have 4 of them going at once if you so choose.
Did Yidin, how much HP are you? Because then I might just do it at trained
You can
DC.
do it on trained for me.
Yeah.
I'm like missing like 5 health.
Yeah, see, there's a crit, so that's just 17 health, which is as much as if I were to just.
wow.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba.
So at least in that hour we spend, I could do 1 more person, so I'll choose do Fireflies, just get her topped up.
You know what? In that hour you spend reflecting on your heroics, you feel inspired.
Hey.
Alright. We are coming up on midnight. If you guys want to keep going, I do have the whole dungeon, quote unquote, prepared for you all.
It's getting a little late.
Same.
I mean, also like in game. I mean,
Yeah, in game, it's also getting late. Kick W.
the characters do have to sleep at some point.
Yeah, it's like the fall, so like it's like
It's
7
it's only like
p.m., maybe 6, 7.
it's only 4 p.m.
All right, it's not that far north. All right. So,
We should
in
at least
game,
do
it's
some
we're
recon.
floating around like 6 or 7 p.m.
Yeah, I feel like we should at least do some reconnaissance.
Yeah.
So, given that stealth is kind of your thing, Firefly, you feel up to that? Also, don't forget your 12 healing, so you're full up. So, are you feeling up to doing some reconnaissance?
Gonna try my best.
Right.
Firefly is getting ready.
It's do some quiet looking inside. See if we can find any more information to pass on to the teachers.
Let's see. Was the so yeah. The door is a teak door, scratched and old. It has a brass lock on it that is obviously very corroded and seems inoperable. Seems you'll have to force it open to get it to open.
Preparing to breach.
This is a Type 3 category brass rusty lock. You can open it with a Type 3 category brass rusty lock.
Wait, it actually says that? Wait, where did you read that?
What do you know? That's a meme.
Oh, it's a meme?
That's a meme.
Mm,
Alright, I didn't know that. I
Yeah,
thought
you
you were
just
like
hit the
clicking on
lock
it and
with
it had like
another
an
lock.
inherently it put in like roll to
No.
it or something.
No, you
No,
can
no,
trust me. Like nothing in Pathfinder says that you can break a lock with another lock. It should because you can. It just doesn't.
Listen, have you read the gunslinger's lockpicking ability? Alright, like
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna be real, I would believe it. What?
They use explosives.
No. You don't understand
They
the
shoot
way.
it.
I know.
Okay, so what you understand? So the flavor is like, you shoot the lock out, right? Like that's the name of the ability. But the way it's described is you put your gun barrel in the keyhole, you shoot a bullet, and then it like does a lockpick check with your attack roll, and then unlocks the lock. It doesn't blow it up.
Yeah.
It just unlocks it.
Oh,
It's like some Looney Tunes bullshit, like fucking just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's like, all right, my Stan Sex Pistol will unlock the door. Bang!
what in the goddamn?
Anyone that's good at thievery?
I'm going to.
Oh no, the lock is
Firefly
broken. You
raises hand.
need to like actually like athletics check to force it open.
Yeah, I'm going to detect magic first,
Detect magic. You
Firefly,
sense nothing magical about this lock or door.
Firefly raised his hand. Anyway.
and now I go punch the door.
Punch! Breaching clear. Literally, just the die
I'm
roll
gonna-
was enough to break it open.
I was hoping
FBI,
you'd
open
fail
up!
and I would do it. I wanted to flex.
You know, I gotta love the fact that Malimbi and Firefly are standing where they are, so it looks like with the light effects going through the door, it looks like police searchlights fucking crossing the
Nice.
corners.
Yeah.
It's pretty great. FBI.
Oh,
Alright.
my voice is still on. Yeah.
I give you a description. Dust and cobwebs coat empty shelves and cabinets. The hard dirt floor is stained with paint and the powder of long inert reagents.
Wow.
Do I see any footprints in the dust or anything?
Ruru,
You
we're going in.
make a perception.
Secret again?
Secret perception checks from anyone that's entering the room.
Kyria.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
So anyone that enters the room can make a secret perception check.
Yep. Ruru, Yudin, Zen. Make them checks.
I technically haven't entered the room yet. Is that blind GM roll?
Yes.
Yes.
You can also just go into your character sheet,
Alright.
go to perception, and then have the eye that has like
Yeah, clicking the eye is
slash
the
through it.
shortcut.
That's automatically a secret
Okay,
perception
good,
check.
good.
Yeah, alright, so Zenzen, Ruru, as you enter in the room and search around here, you do see something very interesting.
There's cut off
And
text.
that is... I gotta go to my wall controls to click on the secret door to make it a normal door. Door. State wall. do discover that a shelf over here at this back wall, if you tilt it up, it looks like there's an outline of a doorway to get in there. Some kind of mechanism connect to it.
Oh, Millennium doesn't see that, so
Also,
unless anyone else is actually gonna speak up.
additionally, as you guys wander about this room, you hear a loud like like a snake. But you don't see a snake. You just hear the loud hissing sound of a snake.
We fucking found a chamber of secrets.
It sounds like in the room too. Like you somehow like you just snake
Can
noise.
we, can we like take time to look around?
Do I have it? I mean, that's what you're doing with a perception check, essentially.
Yeah, but
I
take
do
like
have a
more
snake.
time to look around.
It's the rattle, not the hiss. Yeah, you can take more time if you so choose. Oop, I accidentally made a wall instead of
That's probably gonna be a ghost sound, isn't it? There's no snake in here.
There's no snake in my boot.
Either that or it's on one of the shelves. Maybe the doorknob is the snake. We'll run into a mimic soon.
I don't know where that was, but I know this is something.
What is something?
This.
Define this.
This. She points at it.
Oh, I see. So do we have an opening mechanism?
So like it looks like it needs a mechanism to open it, or
It looks like the shelf right next to you has like a like connection to the door. Like if you were to push up on the shelf, like as if it was like a like door, like a trap door. Like you just push on it, it'll activate something. As it is clear that there is a door in the wall, some
I do it.
passageway of sorts. All right, you do it. All right,
Bit
it
by
opens.
snake. Okay, well,
Inside, you find another door.
You can
we'll
open a
see
door with
what I
another
can
door.
see by moving.
Oh. This small room contains cleaning supplies. Slumped in the corner is the corpse of a lithe woman with a snake head.
A what now?
A woman, like a woman's body, but like with a snake for a head, and they're dead.
I'll make
There's a
quick
dead body in the
blind
corner.
perception of bullshit. Do I see bullshit?
You do not detect any bullshit.
It's Dame.
You detect no bullshit.
Okay. And no trap, no bullshit.
I'm surprised the moment that
Oh,
the one that's not
Oh,
very good at thievery is doing
that's a
this.
dead body.
Oh,
okay,
I will point
well,
out another thing. Her face, despite being snakely in appearance, it's also like grimaced with like a face of like sheer horror. Like whatever happened to her, she just was terrified
Is it
out of her
something
mind, and
to-
her face was stuck like that as she died.
Oh, her face didn't relax. The muscles.
Uh,
Oh, that's not good.
Alright. Blimpy is gonna
Can I
take
roll
a look.
society to identify what and who this might be?
Okay.
Meanwhile, can I roll medicine or something to determine the cause of death?
Yes. Make them secret checks.
Secret.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to roll
Fucking
secret.
bastard.
My bad.
Make a secret check.
Can I keep the 17? No, I know. That's the wrong roll. My fucking bad. I am not doing good. That's the right roll.
All right, cool. Fun fact: you still rolled a 17 on the society check.
Neat.
So, you can tell what they are. They appear to be a. Let me double check before I misspoke. Speak, because there's a couple of different snake people in the game.
There's the serpent folk, the lizard folk. There's the
Nagaji.
Viscanya,
They
Nagaji.
are.
They're the
Oh, they're
Lamia.
just
They're the
straight
Naga.
up serpent folk.
Oh, that's
So
a serpent folk. I read about them
Yes.
in. I read about
come
them in
on
a
now, they're not
library
planar
once.
travelers. What is this
No,
bullshit?
they are. They
They are?
they can be. Well, they
Well,
can
they
be.
can
Like,
be. Well, so can humans.
Well, anyone can be.
Anyone
like
can
I
be a
did,
planar
but
traveler.
like you didn't can get information about the material plane while they're
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
other
whatever.
plane.
You made your society checks and flex your fucking Pathfinder knowledge.
Apparently, like it's the really interesting history that apparently a lot of Galarian doesn't know about they even exist. But they're like this secret society of like ancient, serpents folk is what they're known as. I think they're technically named the Sekmin of the because they nowadays live in the dark in like below the ground. But they used to have this like ancient empire, and they're really obsessed with like reconquering the worlds in their name. Also, they apparently hate humans or want to enslave humans. It's really well, it's possibly both.
Well, this one is not doing any of that, assuming you're right anyway. So,
True, but the fact that there is one here is concerning because they're very secretive and they don't like doing stuff with people with humans finding out about them.
hence the death trap outside.
And the death trap. Yeah, like I don't know what's going on here, but it gets confusing, but it gets more confusing
How
by the minute.
how old does the body look?
Oh, right, you made the medicine. My bad, my bad, my
Yep.
bad. So Malimbi, as far as your analysis of the body is, you see no external wounds, you see no bruising, you see no bleeding. It's kind of weird. So your final prognosis is, narrowed down to either heart attack or stroke. And well, they don't have any signs of a stroke, no like bloodshot eyes or anything like that, so they must have had a heart attack.
Either a heart attack, or, well, they don't look emaciated or anything, so they probably didn't die from starvation.
Yes.
Mm.
In fact, it doesn't look like the body has been here for that long. Like,
If I look at the neck specifically, do I notice any like bruising or anything?
nope, no external injury. Doesn't look like they were strangled. Nothing of the sort.
Well, if it wasn't for the fact that they weren't breathing, they could have just been asleep, because I don't see any external injuries.
Aside from that, their face is just stuck in sheer horror. They must have been
So-
extraordinarily frightened at the time of death.
I think this is a. I almost hesitate to say it, but this person might have been literally scared to death, intimidated or scared to such a point it stopped their heart.
That'd be some powerful magics.
It's concerning to say the least.
Well, don't like that.
If moving forward, I suggest extreme caution.
Should we check the other door in the other room or in this secret closet? The other doors. We have a lot of room to cover, I suppose.
Well, to be honest, I'd much rather not have like unexplored areas behind us, just in case.
Yeah, I agree.
So, guess we take this door.
Right.
I'll stay by this one to make sure that nothing comes up behind you as you try to deal with that.
Can I try?
Try what?
Sneaking into the next room? And checking for traps and all that.
I mean, when the door's open, yes, I suppose, but I don't know how sneaky you'll be with when we open the door.
I mean, well, only one
Firefly
way to
checks
find
the
out.
lock.
Okay, make a perception check. Sure, I'm looking at all my notes for all the rooms here. That is linked to the wrong thing. That is most certainly not what I'm trying to look up. Um. Uh. Let me consult Archive of Nethys. What? That is what?
Eh.
Okay. You made your okay.
Pick the wrong door.
So, yeah. Okay. All right. You see nothing upon the door.
Firefly is going to try to get the door open.
Okay. Let me double check something. Make sure. Okay. All right. So you go to open the door. Let me double check because it's not locked. Because there's so much text for this next room. This next room contains a lot of text. It's even locked. It is not. Don't believe.
Just patiently waiting until you're done.
I'm sorry. There is so much. Like the entire dungeon is basically this one room you're entering right now. Like, yeah, and there's more than one way in this room. So like, it's like I'm like, okay, which door? It does drastically change what happens in here when you open the door.
Oh. Now I kind of wish we didn't go through this door.
All right. Okay. Door is not locked. You just open it and as you make contact with the door,
Immediately cuts the light spell.
No.
Cuts the light spell.
Okay. Regardless, as soon as you make contact with the door, you hear that same like snake hiss noise really loud in the next room over. And you like when you first make contact with the door, you hear like, "Oh shit, fuck." Do you still like open it all the way? I know I kind of like broke the illusion already, but yeah, do you open the door regardless of hearing the snake noise and people clearly going, "Oh shit," basically?
Firefly lets them know that she hears. Lets her friends know that she hears something by putting her finger near where her ear would be, and then she steps off to the side and then opens the door.
Okay.
Like,
They
I
did
want to
get a
still be able to
chance
see.
to do stuff since he hesitated, so.
She
Alright.
was doing this in the span of like a second, so.
So you open the door as you like hear them like kind of like fumble around with their stuff, and you as you open the door you see they're like weapons drawn and kind of like point at the door as they like get an angle, and they're like, fuck, they didn't step forward, shit, play use.
I just find this funny that they didn't. They were expecting Firefly to step forward when she knew somebody was in the room.
All
She's
right.
not stupid.
All right, the serpent folk that's diagonal to you, Firefly, literally like holds out his sword or does he have a dagger, sword, whatever. He pulls his pointy weapon points towards you. He's like, "What do you want? Why are you here?"
We could ask you the same thing. Honestly, it's more relevant on account of you guys are here doing weird shit. Also, I
Agreed.
immediately
I mean,
can
we don't know what
also
they're doing, but
also Leggett.
Fireflies.
I'm
Hmm.
going to roll Glad Hand.
Make an impression. Oh,
you know what?
okay.
Glad hand, let's go.
Does that work on people that are already hostile to you?
It can be any stage. It would make them like it would make them it would not it would yes basically it works.
at least they
All
won't
right, all right, all
immediately
right.
attack
I'm
us.
gonna say it only works if you say something that's like not extremely stupid and sus.
Fine. Let me give me a moment to like have my brain do some thinking.
All right, you're more charming
Uh,
in game than you are in real life.
Oh, God.
I can be very charming and very gay in real life. Thank you very much.
Yeah, just ask Bert.
I mean, like someone
No.
that immediately wants to kill you because you're like doing a drug bust is whew, that's a high bar to hurdle over.
Hi. We were concerned. We found possibly someone who might be your friend in the other room. We saw them. Unfortunately, they seem to have died. We were very concerned, so we were worried about everyone's safety in here because there may be some very bad magic going around.
All right. Make a diplomacy.
Uh-huh.
I want to do a deception,
Oh
but
my
at the
God,
same
that's
time,
it.
because
Wow.
Fireflies will totally agree with you.
It's
Didn't
against
just
their
to
will,
get
we
out of
see.
Oh my God, it fucking works. Like
He is now no longer hostile to us. He does dislike us, and it can still turn into hostility. But he's not immediately like he doesn't immediately hate us.
you know what's funny is with the -2, it works on both of them still. Like it is like, all right, the more human looking guy with the very sus haircut is like, boss. Say that.
You didn't holding up their hands. Like, look, we're just concerned for everyone's safety.
Firefly stands up.
Before if we can always look at it this way. If you want to try and stab us, you can always do so after we have shared some information about the situation here. You guys will learn what we know. We learn what you know. It's more helpful for everyone, and we might go home not having killed each other.
Okay.
Sorry for scaring you.
Looks. She died because she was weak and unhelpful.
Well, do you that maybe do you know how she exactly died? Was it your magic?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Well,
Think
we
it
determined
is.
that she appeared to have died from fright, which
I
I don't know a lot of magic that could do that. I'm not sure, but I
can
figured it's pretty
can
powerful.
I use a feat? Lie to me. I have the feat lie to me on my sheet.
Okay. I mean,
I
he hasn't said any lies yet, so
He just said he's not telling you.
he just said I'm not gonna tell you,
I'm
and she
just
died because she was
informing
weak.
you.
So
I'm
yes,
just
I thank you for telling me.
yeah. I'm
So
just informing you. I
yeah.
have that feat for when
Mhm.
I start rolling.
All right.
And
Anyway,
pardon me for asking, but uh, you're a Sekman, right?
Funny. One scaleless ones knows our name.
I'm
What do
I'm
you
very
want?
well. Well, truth be told, we just want to know on what's going on here. Also, it's and I'll be honest with you, sir. I'm quite stumped by the situation. I mean, outside we find a murderous terracotta construct. Inside we find serpent Sekmen, one of which has been scared to death, and we find a Sekmen working with a person. Excuse me, sir. Who are you?
It, I'm not important.
Nonsense! Everyone's important. You
Was
should you should
yeah,
work on your
everyone's
self-confidence. But if you don't wish to share, that's also totally fine.
Look, I'm here because I hate attending the classes. The teachers are so boring. It's same thing over and over and over.
You are also a fellow student.
Yes.
Well, or perhaps were. I mean, if you're pardon me for saying, but if you're working with the Sekmen, who usually do not have the most good intentions for any human society they encounter, you're probably not going to be a student here any longer. But if you dislike the Magambya so much, why don't you just leave?
Firefly's just peeking around the corner.
Uh.
Why don't you just leave?
Well,
Wouldn't it be better for you?
it's
Wouldn't
simple.
it be better for
We
you?
we come here to learn better stuff than what our teachers can show us.
Mm-hmm.
You're learning from the Sekmen?
We like to experiment here on our own.
So other
With
than you,
what?
so other than you and the Sekmen, there are more people here?
Well, there was 3 of us, and as you have
Alright.
noticed, I didn't know there was a door through the middle of the room there. Wow, that's crazy.
Anyone want to roll perception checks that says more?
I'm assuming this guy's lying to me
I assume
because
he's full
of
of
what
bullshit.
Alright. Well,
I'm assuming he's full of bullshit. At
it
this
is
Let
about
point.
me
time I
hang on.
encountered some like-minded individuals. I too am quite displeased with what I've been learning here at the Magambia. And honestly, I'm just not having a good time. If we can just, I'm very much interested in what you have to say because I'm looking for alternatives at this point because it is absolutely been useless so far. It is attack after attack. Nothing of value has really been learned. Are you looking to expand back to 3 people? Is what I'm asking.
Ugh. Oh, you make it sound as if we're some kind of nefarious ploy going on here. No.
I don't
Oh no,
think
not at all.
nefarious,
At
but
worst, it's regular hooliganry. We did not kill the woman in the room, if that's what you're saying. No.
I'll roll to
So,
that specifically because it needs to be rolled hidden perception.
yeah, all right. If from what they're saying, like the guy below sounds super fucking nervous and sus, but like their story doesn't sound completely like impossible or out there. It's like weird, but like they don't immediately seem like they're lying per se. But, if you take a look around the room, there's not a whole lot of stuff in here. Like, they definitely have, like, some things, and there's definitely leftover reagents from this, like, storeroom and stuff like that. You can make, like, arcana checks or craft alchemy to see, like, if the stuff in here checks out, like, tracks with, like, what they're saying.
Well, I don't particularly care about what happened to that woman in the other room. I just wish to expand my horizons because the Magambia so far, like you said yourself, the teachers do not teach the right things that I wish to know.
Uh,
So perhaps you'd be willing to give me a try. Give me a try.
Excuse me, but I find talking through the doorway quite. Uh, it doesn't lend itself to the best conversations we could be having. Would you mind if I stepped through the door? I am unarmed. I only carry a dagger anyway because I'm not particularly skilled with weapons, but I don't have it's purely for ease of conversation.
All right. When you say that, the serpent folk immediately pushes forward, like in front of you, and at the same time, kind of like snakes around his blade here, his short sword. That's what it was. In a deceptive reposition, as he literally like faints on you. Will it automatically do it if I just click the button like that? Nope. Well, wait, maybe. He's caught off
That's just
guard as he
suggestion.
postures quite aggressively doing this. Like, oh, no. This is a
Okay.
bit of a secret club right now.
That's fair. Look,
The fact that you know about it, it bothers me. First place. You're
that's
not
Which is
fair.
why
seem
I'm
like a bad
which
guy.
is
What?
why I'm
Well,
suggesting
good.
I join you guys. If you need me to prove myself somehow, I'd be happy to.
Honestly, a secretive club does sound particularly interesting, and I would like to. The truth is, I've been learning most of the magic I know from my own, well, skills.
And not only that, Yidin. Remember all the last few months when we've been here, where we've run into
Oh yeah,
situation after situation, and we've
almost
had to
getting
deal with
murdered
it
by
ourselves
almost
every
getting murdered
time.
by griffins while our teacher couldn't do anything was quite, the shocking experience. So we're pretty receptive to your idea of a secret club, and obviously we wouldn't
I
tell. We have
don't.
Make
no reason
make
I
to.
don't
a
kind
make
of
make
don't
a
want to
make a
do it.
diplomacy check against him.
I kind of don't
Who
want
are
to deal with sharp claws again.
All right. All right. Your whole story is convincing. It's like this. Sorry. That's how you is. Ooh, too hasty. Oi. Oi.
I
Yes,
don't
it's our
have my.
secret club, but it's fine. It's fine. As you can see, we're not doing anything. Just
No.
fight.
I don't see anything nefarious going on. Though to be fair, uh, the assumption with a segment such as yourself, it was a bit surprising. The expectations I read from my books was that a lot of your society is focused on reconquering your ancient empire.
Ah,
It's a tragedy that such knowledge was lost, though,
the
during that
glory
time.
of the second.
Yeah, but if I may ask, I truly, it's purely because I am just incredibly curious about interesting people such as yourself. What brings you to the Magambia then? I don't. Are you also a student? I didn't know they would accept segment students. I mean, Magambia isn't particularly keen on saying no, but still.
Yes, of course, we are students here. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Firefly's
anal
like,
about it. We're not
so
exactly cut out to be model student material. We're doing our own experiments in here. We have plenty of resources to learn on our own, and the Magambia provide.
Fair enough. Firefly go.
so how'd you guys get here? If I'm allowed to ask, just curious.
They both kind of look at each other, and then look back at you. Do you have a secret way?
No, I'm talking about how'd you get to the Magambia?
Magambia? And you would.
Hmm? Hmm. I mean, each of us have our own different ways of getting in.
Most of us were
Do you
sponsors.
need to guide
Still,
me about my entire life's backstory? I wanted to
I
become a
mean,
student, and I became a student.
I mean, truly, if you had the time to tell me your entire life story, I would listen with nothing but my fullest attention. But I don't mean to.
exactly.
I don't mean to uh, uh, make such a bold request if you have no interest in it.
If you have no interest, I'm sorry for asking. I just was curious. I mean, get
It's
to know his
fine.
fellow
It's a
colonists.
mundane story. It's not glamorous. The Magambia accepts all kinds, do they not?
so? Tell me about the
Even you,
glamour.
you have
What are
wings. How
you?
did you get here?
Well,
Well,
she
me.
flew.
Ah,
Eh, I'm
More or
not
less.
that good at I'm not good at flying. Not yet anyway.
Well,
Hmm,
But
then how about we skip to the glamorous parts? What is
I was
it
going
that
to
we
state
can? What
something
is it
interesting.
we are trying to learn? What is this secret? What pursuits? What grand pursuits
Mm-hmm.
do you have that the teachers that the Megami will not teach you? Tell me so I may assist you in your noble endeavors.
Honestly, if you could tell us about your experiments, I would be more than interested.
Alchemy
Al-
is a storeroom for reagents. No,
yes.
alchemy.
I suppose it is that
So,
yeah, the
hmm,
Magambia would not be able to teach you much about alchemy. It's
I,
generally
I
considered
do
a
have.
more mundane practice, even though that's
So,
a very unintellectual way of looking at it.
I have a proposition. Are there any chemical components that you are currently lacking that you have trouble acquiring due to the fact that you need to go outside? With that, they don't know we're here, so we could be your errand runners. Potentially.
Hmm. No, 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 no. That's not necessary. As we haven't found a single thing that what
That's
failed to find,
convenient.
should say.
That's convenient. Though a bit unfortunate for me. Yes, I do still feel like I would like to prove myself to you. We have to build this trust somehow. After all,
Well,
Um,
your
if you like, you can make a crafting check to like evaluate the stuff they have in here to see if it's like, good shit. Like if they have what they need in here.
I do have crafting.
oh boy, crafting is not my forte at the
Yeah.
moment.
I rolled an 8.
Well,
I can get. I have a +1. I can
must
give
be
it a shot. Hope I roll a net
secret.
20.
All
But
for what are you doing?
I have
um,
crafting, so I
All
could
right.
roll too.
Yeah, yeah. If you got
I'll
crafting, roll
roll
it.
it on a Hail Mary.
Secret check, right?
Secret check. Secret
Secret,
check.
yeah.
Yep. Blind GM roll. All right. So Yadin, as you kind of look over their lab here, it seems bit trashy. There might be some reagents in there, but most of them are inert. They don't seem to have all the makings of a lab.
I think you're missing some fresh eye of newt. Because this is
Oh, hey, what?
well, this is eye of newt. It's but this one is expired. It's a very common ingredient in a lot of alchemical items that requires a bit of a spicy effect.
Hmm.
It's quite common in, for example, alchemist fire.
Wrong thing yet again. Yes, of course. Yes. This is in the main. It's fine. This is
Oh, this
mostly.
is in the main lab. Understandable. Apologies. I shouldn't have assumed that this was just a, you know, storage room. Um, Even though still, we're still a bit concerned about what we saw in the other room. I mean, someone dying of fright isn't, even if you're not upset about her death, it's still,
Shut
you
up.
know, a bit concerning.
Well, I mean, who knows how long they've been there?
Well, I suppose true. But perhaps she discovered that secret room and didn't tell the two of you. And this is her fate for, going after more knowledge alone.
No, wait. What's happened?
Yeah, I have a proposition. Why doesn't my group check out to see if the rest of the building, through at least the part that is through that little secret door, is, you know, safe and not filled with traps like she might have set off. That way, you guys might be able to get into rooms with more reagents after me and my friends have taken care of any danger.
I really wish I had a fucking baton on me right now.
Okay, then.
All right. The other storerooms, they are unsafe. They contain only junk. We tried going in the other room. There's nothing but trash there. Trust us.
Well, then, I mean, if we're gonna end up looking through trash, better us than you, right?
We've already spent it. Don't worry.
Can I roll like make a request check to, like, with this, to convince him to let us do this?
Yes.
The only thing I'm worried about is if you keep pressing him on which he thinks he's already taken care of it, is that you're
I'm
going to
going to
insult his
reroll that.
you're going to insult his
Can't
incompetence.
tell because it's supposed to be secret.
Oh, right. Fuck me. Well, I'll just take down the hero point before me forgetting. If that's fine. Because yeah, you're right.
My brain's starting to shut off.
That's at a one higher because I forgot to add my because I forgot
All
to
right.
turn on the
All
adding
right.
bonus.
He throws his hands up for a moment, like it's fine. You do as you wish. Nothing is amiss.
Very well. We'll make sure to bring back anything of value that can be used in experimentations if we find anything.
Yes, possible.
If you don't hear from us, assume that we died horribly, and you can definitely pick the stuff off of our bodies.
Hmm.
Enticing endeavor.
And with that, I'm going to close the door behind me. Well, I don't think those guys are going to come after us as we go through the other rooms.
Yeah, you never know. Did you take stock of the ingredients that they...
Most of it was crap. I doubt they have they know
No,
what they're doing. I think they're just messing around.
That's not what I'm asking. Did you take stock of the type of ingredients they were trying to experiment with? It might give us a clue as to what they are trying to make.
Oh, I don't know. Like, with what I looked in that room, could I answer Malabi's question with
These
anything
guys are
other
not
no?
fucking alchemists. That is like total bullshit. Like, there's no way. Like, literally, there's no way. Unless they have like another like lab in a different room. That like
Whatever they're doing
they
with
just got
that room, it's
trash shit
not
in
going
there.
to end. Whatever they're doing with that room, it's not going to end up with the Magabia Academy exploding Malimbi. They don't seem capable of that, at least from what I gathered from that room. If they may, who knows, maybe they have a stockpile of alchemist fire in the other room, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to get a look at that if we go around the other way.
As long as
All right.
they're
I think
there's
we're about an hour over. I think
Yeah.
that's a good spot to end
Yeah.
session on. You diffused the situation with Oyo and Matimbe over there.
I fucking love Glad Hand. It's such a fucking stupid feat.
It's so
Immediately,
stupid.
I throw a dice at you, and if I succeed, we don't immediately fight.
Yeah.
Free.
Yeah.
Anyway, have a good night.
Oh, good night.
Nah.
Free.
Yeah. Good
I'll
night.
be
Good
playing
night.
Monhun.
Also, do we have anyone to raid Aroni? I believe Red was doing some streaming at this hour. I think. Let's see. Following. No, actually. Interesting. All right. Well then, everyone have a good night. See y'all next week for more Strength of Thousands, and maybe you'll stream
Wow.
again this week a video game. Bye bye.